Hello, everyone. It is Friday, and per my schedule that I had set, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XI today. I'm gonna be continuing on through our story journey, through the story of the Wings of the Goddess. There's some interesting developments that are going on in that story, in the upcoming parts of it. We're about like halfway through it overall. Let me turn down the music just a smidge, a little bit here. So just a couple updates. Not I don't know what my current schedule is, what my upcoming schedule is, if I'm gonna stream on the weekend or not, or whatever I'm feeling up to. But exciting news: the animated emotes are done. Yay! Yeah, and you guys can see that Wolf has put them over there in the chat there. So those are the new emotes. It is confetti, glow sticks, and drinking coffee. I'm very excited about that. I do hope you enjoy those. I bet. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy turnaround. Took about a month and maybe a week or something. But I think it's because that Miso already had my ref sheet and everything, since she's worked with me before. So I don't know. I'm just happy that we have them now and like can be even more expressive in Twitch chat and stuff like that. But anywho, we're gonna get into some Venetial venturing and continue on our journey today. I hope you're all having a good Friday and looking forward to your weekend so far. Feel free to chat with me, tell me what you're up to and how your day's been, what your weekend plans are, etc. Let's get started. All right. So I've logged back into the game. We haven't done very much yet. I did make a YouTube short and a TikTok before I started stream. So please do go check those out because I consider myself a content creator, not just a streamer. I do more than just streaming. I do both. I have talents and skills. I can do both. It's not really that hard for me because of like my technical mind or whatever, but I thought it would be an interesting thing. Like I like providing advice, education, and just if you enjoy this game and you're interested in it, you could like check that video out, and it will give you like a little bit of a gameplay tip, essentially. It's a macro for selecting your target to attack. I use it all the time. It's pretty simple and straightforward, but it can definitely be a lifesaver in this game where monsters just totally want to kick your butt. Let's get into things here. My controller went to sleep. So off stream I was leveling up a little bit because I got to level 99 on the last stream. So I'm level capped now. But there's still a ton more stuff to do. I need to go and fix my gear, I think. It's now that we can get like level 99 gear. Just basic stuff. To keep me like fully upgraded and such. I'm gonna go warp back to town. I'll go ahead and turn the music back on too for the game. Alright, we're going back to town. I've been resting a lot. I've played a little bit of stuff off stream. I was mainly just like getting my buffer experience for this game. That and messing around on social media stuff. Alright, we're back in town now. The boys are back in town! Okay. I had to figure out what my next step is here first. So we're on Wings of the Goddess. I think it was like the Nation quest, maybe? I'm gonna check my log here. Missions, Altana, Fate and Haze. This is, so essentially catching up. Memories were being devoured. Everybody's memories, like in the past and future, were being devoured, and that was causing some of the fates of the future to be lost and stuff like that. Fate and Haze. Where the hell are we here? We're actually on 26 right now. We're on Wings of the Goddess 26. There are a total of 54 missions, including cutscenes and fights and such. So we're about like halfway there. Okay, let's see what this says. So we need to do Songbirds in a Snowstorm and Blood of Heroes in order to be able to continue on with our main storyline. So the way they do things with Wings of the Goddess and Final Fantasy XI is they split things between the Nation quests and the actual like main plot line itself. So if you got like a plot and a subplot, essentially. Makes it kinda interesting. Okay, let's see. Just trying to figure out where we are. Okay, so quest-wise, let's look at Altana quests. Blood of Heroes. Count Ariachat lies dead, felled in an orcish ambush that has left the Cardinal Stag severely weakened and deep in the heart of enemy territory. The key to survival lies in a joint operation with Iron Rams. I kind of remember being out in Boo Sitting Glacier. I think we were supposed to go fight some orcs and hit an encampment or something. Let me see this here. Blood of Heroes. Okay, so we did Songbirds in a Snowstorm. We're on Blood of Heroes, and I think after Blood of Heroes we can continue on the main storyline. Let's see. I need to go to Zarsabard, Shadow Realm. Okay, so this is kind of where I got scared last time, and where I just kind of chose to level up because they were saying that I'd have to redo a bunch of stuff. So that's when I busted my level cap up to level 99 and did a bunch of grinding and got to level 99. So we will go over to Zarsabard. It's usually the way I do things with this game is I start off with my what my general direction says that I should be going in the wiki. I think I'll take the Boo Sitting Glacier survival guide. How's everybody's day going so far? Good to hear. I'm thinking that once I get through a lot of Final Fantasy 11, I will jump back into Final Fantasy 14 because I've seen some of the cool stuff that they have. There's like a moon exploration thing for disciples of the Hand and Land, the gatherers and crafters. Seemed interesting to me. Thank y'all for being there for emotional support while I assemble a cat tree. You're welcome. We're glad to be here. I need to get my cat a new cat tree. It's kind of messed up, but we'll get around to it. Cat swats head from a other cat tree. Oh no. You know, a feisty little animal there, don't you? We're all cat lovers around here. Okay, I'm gonna go to Zarsabard. Let's see. Okay, so I just need to go to that gate behind me there. Been wanting to do this for a little while. I just put it off for, you know, the sake of leveling up, and I wanted to make the getting through the story easier. Because I really enjoy this story, but I don't want to, like, struggle too much with the difficulty. Got one from Petco from the measurements, should have fit the top bunk. It did not. Oh no! That's how manufacturing stuff is sometimes. Like, it'll say that it's a certain thing, but it actually doesn't get measured right in the process. See, abilities, we're going to mount, Chocobo. Okay, so I need to find this. I remember getting the vial of military prism powder. Pretty sure. I just gotta check my key items. Yeah, I got it. So that part of that step is done. We need to go to I-7 for Forbidding Portal Door. Men seem to be the same way. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm pretty stubborn too. Like, I don't like reading directions. Chocobo! Yeah. Hello, Midnight. We're playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm doing Wings of the Goddess missions. Let's see. I'm gonna be fighting some orcs and stuff in a minute here. J9. You adopted a chocobo, call him Uji Prince? Cool. Yeah, you can raise chocobos in Final Fantasy 11 also. Just like you can in 14. It takes a while. It takes like a month or two. But yeah, you can make your own. Good times when you travel with a party to an EXP spot. I remember that. Especially it was like Altepa Desert. I have like real strong memories of Altepa Desert and Valkyrim Dunes also. Where is this damn thing? Let's see, where... Corner of I-7. I gotta look at my map. I-7. I-7. Had like 90% of Final Fantasy XI is just reading a map. Corner of I-7. Okay. I think I know where we're going. Well, is that the one with the airship? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XI, where they actually made you wait for like a whole 10 minutes to get on an airship. You can teleport everywhere now, though, because like they've put a lot of quality of life improvements into the game. They basically made all the home points in 11 identical to Final Fantasy XIV's Aetheryte system. As long as you pick up the home point, then you can teleport to another home point. Yeah, it took months to get to level 75. It took me, like, I don't know, probably a few years at least. Because I was so off again, on again with the game overall. I don't know, where the hell... Yeah, 75 was the cap for a very, very long time. Until they dropped Abyssia and pushed it up to 99. I'm not sure where the hell I'm supposed to be going here. I'm at I-8. Said the corner of I-7. I'm looking for a door or something to start a fight with some orcs. Examine the wheel rut at I-9 early in the dead-end tunnel at southern part of the grid. I already have the military prison powder. Northwest corner of I-7. Oh, I'm looking at the northeast. I'm dumb. I need to go northwest. Yeah, this is it over here. I remember this. I went up to this. Did you know how long Japan had this game before they released it in the US? Wasn't it like a year or half a year or something like that? I don't remember. Yeah, getting 75 wasn't even the true end game because you still had other jobs to level. Alright. Gonna heal up and then we're gonna go do this fight. Yeah, because the cap was originally 50. And the expansions with Riser of the Zillart when they released it with the US that pushed it up to 75. If I recall correctly. Just gotta refresh myself here. When was the last time you played Final Fantasy 11, Jay? The game's had just so many changes to it overall that it's a totally different beast. Like the max level is 99, the max physical level is 99. Then you've got item score geared like up to 119, and beyond that you've got mastery levels now. You've got job mastery. So the grind never stops. I've not done any mastery grind, but I fully intend to do some of it on my character here. I'm just healing up before we go into this story fight here. This music's kind of cool. I never listened to the full Wings of the Goddess soundtrack, but from what I've heard so far, it's pretty good. Alright, we're ready to start this fight here. Blood of Heroes. Dum 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 dum. We've got 30 minutes Earth time to complete this. I do not have Yorin Orin right now, unfortunately. I've been away from the game for a bit. But the trust that you have, they definitely help you out. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Barry. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's go and fight the Death Rainers first, because they're black mages. We're gonna take them out. Oh wait, I need to like buff myself first. I don't want to go rushing right into battle. Even though like I'm higher level now, I still want to be cautious with stuff. Protect and shell up and everything. Glad Summoner isn't very mainstream, makes happy to be one. I want to make like a really good Summoner, because like I've been through pretty much almost the entire story of 11 now. And I could do some of those like side quests to get Odin and Alexander, and eventually Kate Sith, and some of the more advanced summons. Aqua Veil. Alright, we're gonna go and take these guys out. Love using Ramu. Yeah, Ramu's really cool. Yeah, my strategy is like to take out the black mages in this fight first because I don't want them like knocking out the NPCs required here. Let's see, attack. Okay, we gotta take this guy out. My select target attack at macro, it does help me a lot. Now, what the fuck just happened? Something just happened. I lost the fight. I think... Okay. The NPC died. So, I got screwed over there. Okay, my strategy wasn't very good. So, yeah, I don't have a K-Club, unfortunately. So this fight's actually probably gonna be pretty tough. Should he... Yeah, X and Mill fell down and the battle ended instantly in failure. Okay, and defeating the Kingslayer will end the fight regardless of the other NMs, so I should have attacked the boss first. That's where I messed up. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure. I might have to go level my sub job or something while I wait for the next game day to happen. Because I think they said if I fail it, I have to wait again. Bro, how does TikTok know I just downloaded FF11? I don't know, Avocado. That's a mystery to everyone. Let's see. Where the frick? Fail. Hold on a second here. I'm not sure if I have to do this all over again. I wonder if I can just go back in there. This is Asura, this is retail. I only play retail too. No response, okay. I'm reading the wiki right now, chat, so... Trying to figure out what I have to do to... Okay, if you lose the battlefield, wait the next Vanadil day and return to the animal spore to receive another vial of prism powder. Okay, so I gotta go to J9 on the map. See, J9. Okay. It worked. Catch you later. Good to see you around. I'll have to see you again sometime. Thanks for the follow and liking the live. Appreciate you. Mounts. J9. I think that's toward the entrance. Yeah. At least I know now what to do for a strategy for this. I know I failed it because, like, I had this plan in my mind. I didn't, like, fully read. That seems to be what happens with me in this game anyways. I'll read the wiki, I'll skip a step, and I'll go back. Let's see, where is this? Animal spore. Don't remember where it was. There it is. We'll see if I have to wait or not. Sometimes Square updates things. If I have to wait again, then... Okay. Well, I got a cutscene, so maybe I can try again. Have you in need of another vial of military prism powder? Here, take this. According to Captain J. Ramus, the Bloodwing Horde's main host presently occupies the cave situated north of our position. Please take all care. Alright. So, I'm gonna go back. I got what I needed, so if I fail it again, then I have to wait a whole game day. They were on the Odin server, hadn't played in a long time. Yeah, I want to level more jobs up to 99 too. Abilities, stuff that. At least I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. I hate it when I don't know where I'm going and what I'm doing. It's always better to know what path I'm taking. And I'm pretty proud of, like, getting through expansion that I'd never done before. When we completed Treasures of Otter-Gon, I enjoyed that story a lot. Riding an ostrich-like creature, it seems it would require some mad balance and core strength, I bet. I'm surprised, like, you know, all these Final Fantasy characters aren't ripped like Giga Chads or something. Alright, we're going in. We're gonna take out the commander. Okay, oh, cannot enter at this time. So maybe the time restriction's still in place. Oh, okay, whatever. Server just being wonky. I say we just go in there and wreck the dude as fast as possible. Defeat Kingslayer Dogveg. Final Fantasy 11 is my most streamed game at the moment. Like, I've streamed it for well over like 300 hours. And I'm nowhere near done with scratching the surface of everything that includes the end game stuff. And I'll probably end up going back to my main character that I've had since 2004 and level him up a lot too. So he's already got Rhapsodies of Vana'diel done as well. Let's see. Let's refresh. Can't wait too long or little buddy over there will just start fighting. This NPC that I'm supposed to protect, X and Mill, that's the reason why I lost the fight. I'm just gonna go in there and I'm gonna smack that dude. Smack the Kingslayer Dog of Egg. Thanks for drinking your daily potion and welcome. Good to see you, Hitomi. Charge! Oh my god, why am I getting hit so hard? Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked here. Oh my god. There's so much going on in this fight. This is ridiculous. Attack, attack, attack! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. This fight is crazy. Oh my god. I had the right idea. It's just oh my god. What is happening? I can't die. I can't die. I can't die. I gotta back up heal. Crap. We gotta kill the Kingslayer or we're screwed. We failed again! The hell? This fight is hard. I need some crowd control. There's just so much going on in this fight. I've got a sub Black Mage. This is not happening. I've got to crowd control stuff. There are way too many mobs. Everything's just totally jumping on my ass. I'm not mad, it's just, damn. Get my shit wrecked over here. I followed the strategy that said, basically, is that if you defeat Kingslayer, then the fight will end. But then I started, like, getting hit by everything on all sides. My trust couldn't keep up with hardly either. I'm over here at level 99, too. I'm gonna go in to change my sub job, aka subclass. I definitely gotta CC all the mobs that are around. It's just not happening otherwise. Hey, welcome in, Zeno. Good to see you. We're trying to waltz our way through Wings of the Goddess today. I don't know why I said Guardians. Go Popo. Go Popo. I am on Asura currently. Yeah, I'm doing Wings of the Goddess missions. We're like halfway through Wings of the Goddess. I'm like on mission 26. Wings of the Guardians of Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosas. Subjob. Light Mage. I've got to sleep get these things. There's just no way. If it comes down to it, I'll actually ask for help. But I am level 99, so I don't see why I should have much problem with this. It's just a matter of strategy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Eleven's like my main jam right now when it comes to like MMORPG stuff. I've also played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well. Okay, so actually I went past that book there. We gotta go back. Yeah, but feel free to tell me your stories about Final Fantasy 11 or what job you made and all that cool stuff. Sitting Glacier. I've run out of tabs already. I wonder if I could just Farrago all the mobs. We just burn them all. I don't know, I'm leaning more towards like the crowd control side of just making it so where I can target one monster at a time. Because there was way too much stuff going on there. If I get stuck on this mission, then I'll have to like do something else for a little bit. Probably level up my sub-job some a bit. Okay, so we gotta pick up this animal spore thing again. Why did I fail it? They might have lifted the restrictions, like the day restrictions. You require another one. Knight currently on duty should be carrying spares, but you could wait for his return at the change of shift. So I am forced to wait a game day. So that's like 15 to 30 minutes or something. So I actually cannot do this fight that I want to do. That's part of what's challenging about 11 is if you fail certain things, then you gotta wait. You gotta wait and try again later. Thanks for sharing the live, Defrony. Appreciate you. I am going to go back to Mog House and level up this sub-job in preparation for this fight. I might also want to upgrade my gear if I'm thinking about this. My my gear is not the best. It's all warlock stuff. It's level 50, 60 stuff. Here I'm at level 99. I need to like upgrade my gear. And my warp ring is on cooldown. That's lovely. I do have warp though. So I'll have to find an EXP camp to go do some grinding a bit. I'm always like really time efficient with whatever I do in 11. If I get time gated or something that's just preventing me from progressing, what I'll do is I'll go and do something else. It's all part of the journey, though. Every bit of progress I make in adventuring. Everything's gonna probably be 99 eventually. Unless I decide to stop playing. Or take a break. Yeah, I've heard Wings of the Goddess is like a really hard expansion pack to get through. I believe it now. Change the main job. It'll be Black Mage, Red Mage. That'll be fine. Just a heads up for everybody, we have a break coming up in about 7 minutes. Just that, so you guys know. Hey, level 39. I actually need that to be 49. I need level 49 Black Mage for my sub job to be fully leveled up. Like Samurai as a sub job, I was only doing Samurai as a sub job for Red Mage because I was trying to get a Savage Blade, and I completed that weapon skill. So we'll be continuing on. EXP camp. I can't spell. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I do not want to go to Upper Delphitt's Tower. I hate that place. What's my level again? 39. I could go to Crawler's Nest. I think that's probably what it'll do. Or, let's see, somewhere else. Garledge Citadel. Well, that's only good till 42. I don't have Esha yet. I'm not doing Rhapsodies of Vanadil until the very last. That's just how I'm playing this character. Tough Tall. Let's see, I'm looking at the EXP cam guide right now. Upper adult foots. Nah. I guess I'm going to Crawler's Nest. 32 to 42. Either that or Garlage. I could go either way. I should use the book, though. Don't have my EXP bonus on right now, but I will use it. I will just go to Crawler's Nest. Crawler's Nest is not usually that bad. If it's too crowded, I'll go to Garlage. Okay, there is another person here, but that's fine. Let's see, I'll do Tryon, Various, Gamey, since I'm gonna be the mage in the party. See, equip. Resolution rings. Oh, I've got my E-Chat. I'll just use my E-Chat ring. It's fine. What level did I get Moldavite? 47. Level 40. Okay. When I get to level 40, I'll use that Keycurn Sash as MP recovered while healing. But hopefully I won't even need to rest and heal. Downtime is the enemy when it comes to grinding. Now I get to be the wizard. I get to blast things with spells. Use my Tomas ring that I got from all this grinding. Add some intelligence. Where are all the crawlers? What? Huh? Focus on fighting then. And debuffs. I'm gonna need Sleepga too, as well. I feel like that I'm gonna need Sleepga too for the fight that I'm trying to attempt on Wings of the Goddess. So that's my main reason for leveling this up. If I can Sleepga to everything and boss battle that I'm trying to do, things will be a little bit better, I feel. I'm just gonna start hitting them with tier 1 spells. $750 points, that's not too bad. I know that there's another bee right behind me that just tried to hit me. I just heard like something hitting my back and it was just like, yep, that happened. I do have Drain and Asper though. Don't know why I can't use Drain though. Oh, it's on cooldown. Dio. Yeah. Freaking bees, man. For the bees! Level 40. There we go. I might want to go to Garliage just because it's probably less crowded. Black Mage is fun though. I enjoy playing as Black Mage. It was my first job that I had to 75 in this game. This guy here is my ult. If you guys didn't already know that. I tend to repeat things just because I know it's not everybody's here all the time. And if anybody new is like passing by or whatever, they might be interested. There's no freaking crawlers around here. There's no worm-looking things. Yeah, lava. I don't know if I'm gonna be grinding all the way up to like level 49 though. That's a lot of work. Well, it's not nearly as bad as like the grind from 98 to 99 or whatever, but still. Oh crap. That's not good. I pulled too many, chat. I pulled too many. I'm screwed. Thanks for liking the live, Ant-Man. I gotta hit these things down pretty fast. Asura, yes. Currently trying to level up my sub job. We were doing some Wings of the Goddess missions, but like I kept getting my ass kicked with it. I'm trying to figure out a strategy for it. The mission that I'm on for Wings of the Goddess is Blood of Heroes. It's like mission 27 or something. It's pretty difficult. Let's see here. Weapons, swing. Just left Asura back in the fall. Yeah, I know that a lot of people don't really like Asura too much because of like all the murking stuff that you see in the shout chat. Mercenary chat. I still have fun with 11 anyways. Like, I moved to Asura originally because Bahamut was dwindling back in population back when I had left Bahamut. But, I don't know. It's possible that Bahamut could have gone back to what it was. It's just crowded like farming Empty and Relic, etc. on Fenrir. Go to Asura for events. Yeah, that makes sense. I really wish world travel was a thing, but I know that has implications on economy and stuff. Chain 5, 750. It's not great, it's not bad either. Just trying to get up to like level 49. For sub job reasons. I need to hydrate. I stay on Asura mainly because I want to like socialize and eventually do end game stuff. I don't know if it's really gonna make much of a difference or not. So I really don't feel like paying Square Enix another $25 for a freaking transfer. If they made transfers free, I'd jump somewhere else, possibly. I want to be where there's players. I don't like looking at an empty 11. It's just kind of sad to me when I see an empty 11. I used the wrong weapon skill. Smack. Bonk. Bonk him with my staff. It's a fireball. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da boom. I don't like going too far into Crawler's Nest because it's kind of annoying. Things link and it's actually pretty hard to get out of Crawler's Nest. But I have warp, so it's not really too big a deal. Feel that I just have friends on both servers, like Fenrir, like RP and Farm and BS around Asura for in-game. Yeah. I haven't done the end game in 11 and since I think like Dominion. It's been a while. That's wait a minute. My memory's wrong. We did Omen. That's what we did. We did Omen. In my link shell. Sure. I don't mind at all. I welcome friends to party up with. Especially when I'm just leveling up sub jobs and doing stuff. When I stream 11, my focus is primarily doing the storyline and stuff. But there are times where we kind of hit a gridlock or whatever, where the game says, oh, well, you failed that fight. Hey, you gotta go wait a one whole game day, which is an entire hour. So I'm usually like leveling something up while I wait. I need to find out what level Sleep Kit 2 is. Because that really kind of determines how much grinding I do for my sub job here. $56. I thought it was lower than that. Well, I'm not leveling up Black Mage to 99 just to do that one fight. Play vanilla 24/7, use QOL. I play vanilla 24/7. I know what you're referring to. It's how I've always played it. I started back on PlayStation 2. This is my alt. When I came back to Vanadil last year, I decided to just start a whole new character. For the sake of consistency and storyline and stuff and not having to worry about cutscenes and all that stuff, because I wanted to experience the story of Vanadil from start to finish. That was my main primary motivation for coming back to 11. Is just experience that story, and I'll share that story with everyone else along my journey as well. I have a YouTube channel that has like an adventurer's log and everything from the start of when we had started. There may be some long moments where I'm not doing much or whatever, because like I didn't really edit my VODs, and I don't really feel that I should, just because it just kind of gives a more authentic experience as to what 11 is, because it's a very long and grindy game, and a lot of the story and mission stuff goes from point A to point B. Looks like my tank got knocked out. That's not good. Guess I can back up heal. Things are not looking good for me on this fight. Blizzard. Oh, it did a final sting. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-summon Tryon. That bee knocked out my tank. Grindy game keeps challenging. It's 20 years later when most games don't. Yeah, it is one of those games with a difficulty curve. Even if you're like leveled up fully, there's still moments of difficulty. And I like that. Not only that, with Black Mage and 11, monsters have elemental weaknesses too, which is not something you see in 14. They took that out. I actually need to do a short rest here. Someone told me they compared this game to like Dungeons and Dragons, that sometimes you had to just take a short rest or whatever. But the template for Final Fantasy XI is actually EverQuest. And a little bit of Ultima Online. That's where they took their inspiration from, really. I don't like to rest too much when I'm like, doing XP farming. Do these have MP? Maybe I can ask her. I don't think they have MP. Can see why people are related to D&D, though the attributes are practically the same. Yeah, it seems that way. I never really played tanks very much in this game. Like, I left Paladin locked for years. I still haven't really delved into Paladin very much, or tanking in general. I did some ninja Utsutsumi shadow tanking during my Valkyrie Dunes days. But beyond that, I've not really done much tank leveling. I'm just gonna keep the EXP chains going here. Do need a protecting shell. Well, yeah, classes and subclasses, that's a huge thing. Because with D&D, you can have a class with a subclass. Ninja All The Way started Paladin a few weeks ago to help my friend group. Awesome, man. I still don't really understand why the mages have melee skills, like the staff skills and stuff. And to this day, it still bothers me that with the trust system, we actually have to melee as a Black Mage to get the other party members to attack. Tanking isn't as rewarding as watching mob HP drop, yeah. That's why I love the DDs. I love Black Mage and Red Mage. Red Mage is more versatile overall. I haven't gotten too much into Scholar, though. I definitely could get into Scholar. Oh, we got a level 41. Maybe we can go back and just finish that fight. I do need to level my sub job, but I don't necessarily need to do it on stream here. Because that's another whole 8 levels that I gotta do. Yeah, this is my sub job. This is my subclass, Wolf. This is Black Mage, where basically a wizard. If you've played Final Fantasy XIV, you know what Black Mage is. Same thing, Final Fantasy-wise. Oh, crap! Pulled too many. Oh, no, I don't like the look of this. Sleep! Crowd control, please. Alright, that worked. I'm gonna do shock spikes too. I need some protection here from all this shenanigans. Definitely feels unbalanced for solo leveling. It'd be nice if it would trigger like summoner pet. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't understand why, as a mage, that you have to melee everything. We're just bonking things and casting spells while we bonk. Bonk! Bonk! Jeez. Looks like I need to sleep because of these guys again. See, I'm about to debuff them a bit. I should be able to go and do the next fight now. It's really gonna suck if I fail this fight a third time, by the way. But I'm hoping that, like, I don't have to worry about it. I think if I prepare for the fight enough and, you know, just protect the NPC, we might be okay. I should also upgrade my gear before I go in there. Yeah, the EXP's kind of dropped off in this place too. We probably would need to go to the level 42 EXP camp. definitely got some work to do on my sub job, but I'm gonna try to get through this Wings of the Goddess fight without fully leveling my sub job. I shouldn't need to, really, too much. Because what they said was, if I can just knock out that one frickin' orc, then we can win the fight, like, totally. We don't have to worry about all the other ads, but the ads are a problem. Hi, Scully. How you doing? Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Gonna activate my other accounts that's sitting on a server on payday, so I can enjoy you on a fresh account. Awesome. Be glad to group up with you and play. My current plan for streaming Final Fantasy 11 is to like stream it on Fridays. Doing all right. You just got through making tacos. Awesome. What do you put on your tacos? I like some good nacho cheese. Gonna change job. Red mage, black mage. I want to style walk this here. I'm gonna make a style walk because I like how this looks. See macros. Let's see, I'm gonna change this name to Red Mage. Yeah, basically 11's got glamours. They just call it style walk. I do a lot of comparisons to 14 because I stepped away from 11 for so long and played 14. So I talk a little bit back and forth between those two games. Chihuahua cheese would be better if it got more expensive. I've never heard of Chihuahua cheese. Is that like spicy? Mozzarella with lettuce and lime and salt. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna go back to, yeah, I saw GTA 6 got delayed. I don't know what the hell's going on in the gaming industry. Just like everything's getting delayed. The Fable reboot got delayed. GTA 6 got delayed. What the hell's going on? There was also some kind of Lord of the Rings game that got delayed earlier this year. I don't know if it's still on track for the same release date. But it was like a really cozy looking game, and it was like, I don't know, Shire Tales or something. You would basically have a hobbit village or something that you could build and decorate and customize. Seemed pretty interesting. I don't remember the exact name of the game. Let's see, we're going to Sandoria. I'm upgrading my gear. to level 99. Love the crafting in 14. I spent hours, and I mean like hours, just remote play crafting and gathering in 14. I did that like on my PlayStation, because it's like I had bought both versions, but now I've got a Steam Deck, and I've got Final Fantasy XIV on my Steam Deck also. Should I feel like doing it that way. It's nice to like just kind of cozy up and do some little task like that. Throw over here with Matt's cap. That's pretty cool. I'm ashamed to be a FF fan after witnessing this. I mean, 11 is a lot. There's just so much in 11. Let's see. I need new gear. Level 99. Let's see. SPL cap. Gambeson bracers hose. That's level 117 gear. I think I'll probably go with SPL. It's got haste on it. Highly recommend try the cheese. I mean, I'll get around to it, hopefully. What level am I? I'm level 99 red mage right now. I kind of put off updating my gear. I'm doing that right now. Unity NM gear is not too bad. I've not done any of the Unity Notorious Monsters. I don't know. Do I even have the accolades? I think I do. Items, please. Those are the monsters that you have to fight, and they drop the monsters, right? Ambuscade, yeah. Yeah, but I need something that's gonna be like pretty quick. Just sort of a temporary thing. That's why I don't like the state of 11's gear progression, because like everything is pushed towards like the late end game, and the Records of Eminence is essentially the way they progress the gear now. You can still craft stuff for yourself, but it's just lost all relevance. See, this is mostly magic, accuracy, evasion. I'm gonna go with Espiel for red mage, I think. I don't know, I might actually go with the... Let's see, I need to sort my inventory, because of course I need to. Yeah, I'm a multi-streamer for 11 at least. Sometimes I just stream only on the purple platform. Small house. I need to put a lot of this junk in the wardrobe. You know, is it just me, or do they make things drop intentionally in Records of Eminence just so that you'll shove it in your Mog wardrobe? Sell more. That glory crown's pretty cool. I got that from completing Treasures of Ottergon. Right, I should have enough space now. A level 99. Espial. Yes. Gambison. Yes. Racers. Yes. O's. Yes. Fox. Yes. And let's see. Probably Eminent Scimitar. Oh, I ran out of Sparks of Eminence, damn it. Sucks. At least I got my armor, though. I might need to just buy a weapon off the auction house. I'm gonna put it in my Mog wardrobe, though. I've had to get used to the Mog wardrobe. It's not something that I really understood for a while. When the hell did I get this? I don't remember getting this. Maybe I got this from when we had done one of my Omen runs or something. I don't know. I've got a Duelist Torque, level 99, +1. Oh, capacity point bonus. Alright, let's equip. Here's my Espial. Oh. Wardrobe 2. Actually, I'm gonna turn the style walk off. Oh, it's walk style. Let's see here. SBL hose. There we go. Low key, I actually want to keep my my red mage hat. I don't like this SBL cap or glory crown. Ah, it clashes too much. Fashionista. I would go with that. Whip. And making a drip. Drippity drip, drip, drip. Yeah, definitely could use an upgrade in my weapon. It's not terrible. I've got a level 87 sword, but yeah, try to get done with this stuff. Macros. Style walk that. I also need to update my spells a little bit, because I'm pretty sure I can get Temper now and a few other spells. Raise 2. 500k, jeez. I bet I can find it cheaper somewhere at an NPC. Haste 2. 25k. Sold. Gotta go faster. $25k, it's fine. There's an excess supply of it. That's another reason why I don't go off of Asura, is because there's so much supply in Auction House. Hey, what's up, Finfox? How you doing? Gotta learn a new spell, Haste 2. Good to hear. We're doing some Wings of the Goddess missions in Final Fantasy XI today, but struggling a little bit with some of it, so what I did was, the game actually made me wait like 30 minutes to an hour to do the next thing, because I failed it the first couple times. So I've been doing some other things while we wait for that timer to reset. Let's see, I'm going to manual sort my spells. Haste 2. Scrolls. I'm updating my spell book. Or amnesia. Oh no, temper. We don't have any temper here. Did you watch the Guts and Black Powder trailer? I've not had the chance or time. Sorry about that. Totally forgot. Flurry. I don't need Flurry. Flurry is a range attack speed. Pointless. I don't even know where the hell I can get this temper scroll at. Oh god. I am not gonna have the temper spell on this character because there are none available in stock. There are some battlefields that it drops from. I don't really do battlefields that much in this game, honestly. I know there's like good loot and stuff that drops from it, but generally battlefields just kind of stress me out. Here's the thing. Getting the temper spell is not really that important, because if I get 1200 job point gift levels, then I can get temper 2 for red mage. So, It's kind of just like a missing thing in my spell book. Gonna be back. I'll still be here for quite a while. I'm not sure exactly for how long, but focused on like getting through some of the story and things today. Yeah, I'm doing some shopping. Guts and black powder. I'll make a note of that. I don't know what guts and black powder is. I don't remember. I remember that you asked me about it, but I've not seen it. Let's see. Need spells. Blazinga. Blazinga. Donega too. That's actually really cheap. I remember when that spell was very expensive. Gravity 2. Jeez, man. It's like 2 mil for Gravity 2. Ridiculous. I might have to farm some of these spells myself. D2 is 100k. It's not really that big a deal if I don't have some of these spells. I do wonder about Gravity too, though, because like if that's just a drop, then people are charging a lot. Oh, it drops from Walk of Echoes with like a 0.0 something drop rate. Jeez, man, no wonder. This is why this is my alt character, and I don't care as much about not having every single spell. Because my main character has most all of the Black Mage spells. Somebody's been over farming ice spikes. 800k for it though. Scam house! It's a scam house. They had 4 spells back in the day, yeah. Pricing for spells is just all over the place. A lot of that has to do with like drop rates and how Square Enix put NPCs to get some of the spells into the game. We'll see how much Blizzaga costs. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm sorry, language, but 10,000 gil, I can buy this. Auction house charging it for freaking 130. That's why I always look at the wiki. I just gotta go to Windurst Waters. Or Selbina, it's not that bad. I'll just port to Selbina and pay 500 gil to get to Selbina. I'm gonna set my home point here. We got a break coming up in about 7 minutes, chat, so just have FYI on that. Alright, this is like the grand mage of awesome person. Blizzaga and Thundaga, there we go. I learned a spell! Sandwich King. I want a sandwich. Give me a sandwich. Some bitch. What's your favorite sandwich? I like a good turkey club. See what other spells there are over here. Anything. Flurry. I really don't feel the need to use Flurry. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna upgrade my sword as well. The faster I can get through this next fight, the better. Because everything just... there's so many monsters. I've had so much trouble with this fight so far today. Swords. Let's sort. by a level. Croquea Moors. I don't think I can use the superior equipment, though. I think there's something... 76 million gil? What the fuck? Huh? How? $500K. This is what I don't understand with Final Fantasy 11 is all the gear. Like SU1, SU2, SU3, SU4, SU5. I know it means like superior gear or something, but I just don't understand. Gear is like a whole nother ball game in this game. Let's see. There's a 109 sword. 50K is not too bad. That's a nice stopgap, I think. The magic accuracy, physical damage taken, adds a region. Wait, that makes you take more damage. That sucks. Got to get your job points a certain amount, then get the and your gifts to get the SU levels. Okay. Yeah, I need to start doing like job point grinds and stuff. That's not even counting merits and stuff. I'm gonna buy this 40K sword, Lorette sword. 45K, it's fine. Okay, we need 50K then. I always try to underbid a little bit because, like, I'm trying to save Gil. Equipment. Sparks accolades then make you 2 million a week. How do you get money from accolades? We're talking about like the what is it? Ambuscade currency? Prize powder? Interesting. Log house, wardrobe. Florette. There we go. Equip. Wardrobe 2. Florette. Got my gear upgraded a bit. Okay. So, let's see here. This is gonna be my lock style. Wait. thinking too much with the lock style stuff. Let's see. Wardrobe 2, SPL cap. And... There we go. Now I still have my red mage hat on. Fully buffed out stats and shit. Good to go with that. NPCs for 10k is stacked pretty much at cap accolades over 1 million. Jeez. That's a lot. Yeah, we're going back to Zarsavar now, hopefully to get this mission done here. Travel, let's see, we're going to north exit. Welcome back from the break, chat. I'm on my way back to the fight that we've been trying to do for Wings of the Goddess. Hopefully I don't fail this time, because if I fail, then it's going to be a whole nother hour that I have to wait. Required a replacement vial of military prism powder that is requested. May it serve you well. Okay. Well, I don't know. Hopefully it will. Really, what I gotta do is I gotta go in there and I gotta crowd control everything, and we just gotta wreck the chief of the orcs. Otherwise, it's just gonna fall apart again. Ugly orcs. Suck, suck. I think probably the biggest challenge is just making sure that little buddy stays alive. So if the NPC gets knocked out, then it's just total game over on that fight. If we take out the mages, if we take out the black mages, then it makes the fight a little bit easier. But it's still a challenge. I gotta manage all the crowd and take out the main chief. Alright, here's the door. Gonna make sure I'm fully rested up before we go in there. I think I have more MP this time, too, from upgrading my gear. See what my magic skills are. Enfeebling is 362, which I think that's fine. I don't know if I really need Captain Feebling for this fight or not. I always wanted to complete the Wings of the Goddess missions, but like I was so lazy. And back in the day, it absolutely required that you had like group organization. Couldn't solo this stuff. It wasn't a thing. Alright, should be good now. I could use some sushi or something, hit him fast. Here we go again. Yeah, I can use trust in this fight. The thing is, like, I've kind of capped myself on my own trust because I'm not doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel until like very end of expansions and stuff when I feel up to it. So here's the thing with Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, I played all through that on my main character one time when I was coming back to 11. And it forced me into story content and stuff that I had just left dangling for years. And it was confusing to me. So, for my character here, this is something that I want to do. I want to experience the story from start to finish. What is this? Oh. Shows my second link shell instead of my first one. Weird. Anyways, I can't wait too long or dude will start attacking. Trying. Yeah, everybody plays differently. This is essentially, I set kind of some of my own rules for my playthrough on stream. Phalanx. Haste. Regen. Blank stone skin. Give them smelly works. Job abilities. Gonna be Saboteur. This I swear to God, dude ran in. Alright, let's take out these death dealers. What the hell was that? Alright, we'll take out the mages first, and then we'll try to take out Kingslayer. Alright. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing just fine. Need to take out Kingslayer next. I'll fuck him up! I'm gonna fuck him up, chat! I don't need to worry about all the other ads. I've got all the other ads slept right now. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna blast them with a Fire 4. I'm gonna start nuking them down. We're gonna burn them with magic. Yeah. Eat it! I think we got it. We got him! We did it! GG's there. Yippee! Me just failing the fight like 2 times and then like hit it on the 3rd time. Upgrading my gear helped, and then strategizing to crowd control everything definitely helped. Story time, chat. Ugh! You do well to overwhelm me. But... you lose battle. The day belonged to you, if not for my reinforcement. Bloodwing Horde, decimate enemy. We take no prisoner. I think you're out of luck, dude. General Dogaveg, I fear not. I cannot comply with your orders. What? Who say that? You would presume to issue orders to Ragalods in the Stad? Your insolence knows no bounds, pigman. Exenville! Rahul! Everyone! Huh? My reinforcement! Where'd they go? They're marching on their merry way to the hereafter as we speak. What you say? Your payment for crimes committed against the kingdom is long overdue, Dogaveg, and we've come to collect it. This is for everyone! Yeah, there he goes. That the boy would vanquish his nemesis and realize his quest for vengeance. He wears the favor of the goddess as no other. Hurrah! Love the enthusiasm. I love to do voice acting. Long live Lord Exenville! Glory to House Orichat! You did it, Exenville! You proved beyond doubt of our worth to the elders! Young Master, nay, Count Orichat. The command of the Knights of the Cardinal Stag entrusted me by your father, and I gladly return to you. No, I bid you hold on to that, J. Ramus. I have much to learn from you yet before I am worthy to shoulder such a weight. Aye, my lord. Witness you all this, Alphanamil? You can rest easy in the knowledge that the blood of your valiant line lives on strongly. This is no place to bask in overlong in victory. Forget not for an instant that we stand in the heart of Beastman territory. Let us return to base camp. Yes, sir, Captain Roglitz, sir. Alright, so we're going back to base camp or whatever this is. I always do my best to voice act the cutscenes because I feel that it brings the game more to life to a game that didn't have voice acting. Let's see, I'm looking at the wiki here, what the next things are to do. Bonds that never die. Yeah, it's definitely fun too, like giving voices to characters. something that I've done for a long time with various RPGs. In my mind, just not out loud. Let's see. Let's see. Missions. It'll be interesting when I start Seekers of Adeline. There's a lot to that expansion too. A lot of heroes. Examine the wheel rut back at I-9 for cutscene that ends the quest. Alright, so I've got a place that I gotta go to. I-9. Okay, that's basically right to the south. But the fight was actually pretty exciting because, like, I didn't know if I was going to be able to finish it. I know it was, like, higher level, but I definitely had to use strategy. Despite all the extra levels that I had, I still had to strategize. There's the wheel rut. We gotta click on this to finish our current quest. It'll take a minute to load. All the chocobos of war. It never changes. Exemil! Rahul! Feels like the longest time. Gladdens me to see that you've been keeping well. You ought too. You look to be in good spirits. Good spirits? Surely you jest. Ever since you abandoned us, we had to fight tooth and nail to overcome unspeakable hardships. Defending the Garliage Citadel when fully fledged knights were falling about us. And then losing Makagu. I'm sorry. Exenmeal. Are you apologizing? Aye, that I am. Since setting out on the expedition, many things I hold dear have been lost to me. But standing here now amidst you is all a reminder that not everything is gone. Oh, it pleased you to know our unit has been kept in good stead during your absence. But as we're children no more, 'twas unanimously decided that we adopt a new name. The Knights of the Swift-Wing Griffin. Swift-Wing Griffin? Wouldn't you suffer by comparison to such grandiose moniker? What nerve! I'll have you know we've not once failed to live up to our proud name. You take that back! I'll do no such thing! Have at you! It's been interesting to see these characters kind of evolve over time and be more like comrades. Tragedies of war. Aww. Squire Eltinia. The place of the Viscount held in her heart was more than vast than we had imagined. Her grief runs deeper than any other. Elena Stoth. Barring some unexpected turns, the operation proved to be a success. I cannot thank you enough. As head of House Arachat, I present this to you. Please accept it as a token of my appreciation. What the hell?
Achoo! Blasted! My entire unit of elites annihilated. What could this portend? Does some kind of force work to prevent the tampering of history? Have I so soon reached the end of my rope, bereft of any more useful knowledge of the past?
Master Zogbog! Master Zogbog!
Why, you're the one with a penchant for tinkering with machines and what have you. Me look for Master Zogbog long time. Want to report about strange blueprint. Ah! Master Zogbog in pain? So the situation isn't beyond hope. Now then, tell me, how long until it will take till completion? Me see nothing like it, Master Zogbog. Very complication. To make finish, maybe 15, no, 20 year. What? 20 years? What do you propose I do with myself in that time? I need to finish now. Me sorry, Master Zogbog. Me not very bright, so it take long time. Wait. 20 years, you say? And it will be completed? Sure as day? Yes, Master Zogbog. Me think so. Very well. Heed these instructions and make your way to Gelspa. There you will find a secret cave. That is where you are to continue your research. I shall arrange for more detailed maps, supplies, and provisions to be sent shortly hereafter. Oh, me love machine. If Master Zogbog want, me do. Me go now. To taste such sweetness, 2 decades is a fleeting amount of time. Ha! Ha! Ah! Shoot!
Oh, that's crazy. I love this story. Zogbog is like the comic relief of all this frickin' war stuff that we're experiencing in Vanadil, which is just hilarious. It's a well-written story. Oh. Do. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta go back to Southern Sandoria. We're gonna start the next arc of the story, chat. Let's see. That's gonna put us on... Mission 27. I don't know, like, how far we're gonna get through this today. We'll try to do as much as I feel up to, though. Considering there's, like, 54... Scent of battle. Alright. Off we go to more story. Oh wait, I needed to do that in the past, Sandoria, not the present. My bad. Nice hat. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Here, I'll tip my hat to you. Okay, that's good to hear. We're doing some Wings of the Goddess missions today in Final Fantasy XI. I'm making my way through the expansion stories, like one expansion at a time. Goodbye, Father. If you say so. I do like the concept of all the time traveling and stuff that they have in this expansion. It's kind of cool. It's like they try to make it to where it's sort of like a prequel to the main storyline of the game. There's a lot of time travel and dimensional rifts and stuff in Final Fantasy XI's story. Which is kind of why how it was cool when I played 14 and they had the Vanadil raid. That like they chose to use the planar rift or whatever it is to introduce that. It was definitely like a nod toward this game and the way it does stuff. Are they twins? They look alike. I don't think they are. I think they're just siblings. I missed that. We were talking about Rahul and the other dude. Mr. Makyov, allow me to first of all thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to speak with us here today. Now, if you would, sir, please share with us the inspiration behind this, your latest show.
It would be my pleasure. As I'm sure you all know by now, when it comes to the pursuit of arithmetic beauty and excellence, my truth maketh know no bounds. It mattereth not whether we stand before the royal throne or within the bouts of hell. Troop Makyov will continue to dance no matter what the circumstance. Even though the ads of our destination, Alexei Makyov, shall dance to the end of days. Bravo, bravo!
Ah, Elenastoth, over here! Thank you for coming. You must have heard about the send-off? You hadn't? Why am I not surprised? To educate you, the knights are being treated to a dance performance on the eve of their departure for Volandia. I'm sure you were present for Mr. Makyov's interview. Did anything about his interaction with the journalist strike you as odd? Strangely familiar speech. I'm glad to hear it didn't escape everyone's attention. Those flowery words dripping like nectar from his mouth. I know I heard something uncannily similar not too long ago. Here's my theory. This blurring of history and waning of memories could only be the work of Atomos. It's devouring time as it sees fit, and doing a rather shoddy job at patching together the shreds. Lilithat, how the girl's supposed to rehearse while you're out here socializing? Hurry up and M5 this incident. I'll be right there, Mr. Makyov. I must go and prepare. But Elenastoth, Just this night, let's forget all the unsettling events of late and enjoy ourselves to the fullest. Okay?
And so we shall.
Oh! Sir Regulus of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk! You do the troop Machiav the highest honor by being us, by blazing us with your esteemed presence. We have been beside ourselves with anticipation of your arrival, sir. The finest treat in the house has been prepared for your viewing pleasure and comfort. You have my thanks. Why, if it isn't Alistair! There's a seat inside with your name on it. He looks worried or something. It's fabulous to have you all here, but I'm afraid young Lilith won't be gracing the stage tonight. The other girls insist that they don't remember her, and they just can't seem to keep it in time. So all of her dancer cohorts have forgotten her because of this weird time warp situation. That's wild. That's just wild. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Troop Makiov, I extend to you our warmest welcome. Tonight we have prepared a special performance to honor the brave knights who will soon leave hearth and home behind to march for the frozen north. Please join me now in a spirited round of applause for these indefatigable defenders of Sandoria. I don't even know how to say that word. Sorry about that, chat. Indefatigable. I think that's what it is. Indefatigable. Indefatigable. Okay. I think I got it. That was... Thank you. At this juncture, I would like to call upon Sir Regulus of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk to say a few words on behalf of the Kingdom's Knights. Yeah, English, Square Enix and their thesaurus. I swear to God, Final Fantasy be like reading a dictionary sometimes. Ahem. Please make yourselves at ease. Before I begin, I would like to say that I stand before you as an equal. For truly, no man or woman here is less worthy than I to be given the stage. The fire of war has raged across the realm, from Jugnar to Lathane to the very gates of our fair city. In this age of strife, 'tis all too easy to succumb to despair. But never must we lose heart, for though the sun may set, it most assuredly will rise again. Then we may behold the light of the morn banishing the darkness. The beastmen may rend our flesh, the beastmen may rend our flesh and batter our walls, but never will they shatter our courage. Though blade may break and quiver be spent of shaft and bolt, never shall our hope fade. With our brothers and sisters of the Alliance fighting by our side, we shall weather the storm and emerge triumphant. For the children of Altana! On the morrow, Allied commanders shall convene in Juneau for a strategy meeting. The final stage of the Northern Expedition is nigh, and when it finally commences, rest will become a distant memory for us all. So let tonight be a time of unbridled joy and merriment. Revel, my friends! Revel to your heart's content! Yeah, we get to see a dance show. Dance are such a cool thing in this game. It kind of sucks, though, that she's, like, having to sit out because they don't remember her at all. Yeah, kind of rude. Doth the entertainment not please you, Sir Ragalith? I am most pleased, Alexei, I assure you. Yet I cannot deny the stage feels eerily empty, bereft of her presence. I've been meaning to ask a favor of you. Then ask away, my good sir. If there's anything simple that this simple dancer can do to be of service, then nothing would give him more pleasure. Then I shall be frank. We are short-handed for the upcoming operation. Oh, you have the dancers of true Makia fight at your side? Consider it done. Loath as I am to disappoint, fleet-footed message runners, not warriors, are what I require. Ah, and poor little me was desperately hoping to see some action. Success in operation of such a grand scale, you see, rests upon perfect synchrony between the nations. Thus the need for swift relaying of information. Your troops is a recognized and respected name across the realm. Further, I know full well that your people can hold their own in battle when should the need arise. Heaven forfend. I would be loath to entrust a role of such import to any other. Oh, you have such a way with words, Sir Ragalith. If that is the task you'd have us do, then look no further than Lilith and this strapping lad here. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I say, have we met? I fumbled to express myself, but my heart tells me our paths have crossed previously. Allow me to introduce Lilith, my brightest young dancer. Beside her is Elnasat, our troop's #1 supporter. You'll be pleased to know that Elnasat is a decorated member of the Iron Ramps. You've set my mind at ease, my friend, and once again I find myself sinking deeper into debt. Now then, without further ado, I shall set you to your first assignment. Pray make for Juneau immediately upon the conclusion of the festivities. I shall brief you in regarding details of the operation. Thence. May the goddess speed you on your way. Can't get my controller to work right with this game. Any tips? What kind of controller are you using? Because if you're using an Xbox one, if you're using an Xbox controller, you have to set it to X input. Hey, Orion, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. I'm playing Final Fantasy 11. We're progressing through Wings of the Goddess right now. And we're doing some of the story, and we just got past a pretty tough fight. But I hope you all enjoy your stay here with me. We're going to keep on progressing through the storyline. I do voice acting for the characters along the way as well, as the best I can. And I hope you have a good time here with me. How's your stream? What were you up to, Orion? Were you also on Wings of the Goddess? Stardust Raiden, yeah. Xbox Series X, I'm going to check next time in boot. Yeah, you definitely need to check the configuration program, Avocado. Set the, there's like a drop down for the controller. You got to set it to X input. That's the key thing there, is X input. Ah, Mr. Makiov, Elenastoth. There you are, Lilitheth. The things you've been telling me, they were all true. Huh? Being erased from people's memories, a debonair gentleman of Sir Regolith caliber wouldn't think to indulge in such a talented jest. You do have a point. Plus, there is still no sign of Portia. What in God's good name is happening to my girls? In light of the recent inexplicable events, I've decided to take a grand leap of faith. And I believe your fantastical tales of time traveling. Also doing wing stuff here from the future in the story. Oh, so you got ahead of me a little bit, but you know, that's fine. I kind of took a little bit of a break from 11 anyways, and came back to it. I actually kind of had to put things on pause until I had my levels up. It's just because I felt like that was just the best way to do things. It took you a while, Mr. Makia, but I'm glad you finally found that you finally come around. You two are up against some fashion challenge fiends, aren't you? Fashion challenge fiends? Yeah, there was stuff I did, stuff it just jumps up in levels from 75 era stuff to the 99 era stuff. Yeah, I think they kind of, like, I don't remember, like, they staggered out the release of the Wings of the Goddess storyline, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all enjoy yourselves, make you stay hydrated, do your aftercare stream stuff, and your after-stream care stuff and everything. Also, feel free to join my Discord, too, if you would like, and hang out. You poor things. I can't imagine how frightening it must have been all the time. You don't have to worry, Mr. Makiov. After all, I'm the Moonshade Butterfly. Troop Makiov's rising star. What's more, I have Elenastoth to back me up. Together, we form Future Fabulous, the tag team duo that simply can't be beat. Your youthful optimism always raises my spirit. Mr. Makyov, I want to thank you for your kindness. Looking after me when I first joined the troop, drilling me on the finer points of Kriegstands. To be honest, there was hardly anything left for me to do. It was as if you had been dancing since you were inside the womb. Did you ever receive training under anyone? Truth be told, my mother did teach me a thing or two. One last thing, and Willisette and Elena stuff. Whenever you feel like things are pirouetting out of control, remember that you can always seek refuge here. I'm not about to forget my own truth poster girl, or her trusty sidekick. That's the promise. Thank you, Mr. Makyov. Now that all the formalities are settled, we can get back to focusing on our mission. Something is brewing in Zarsifard. I can feel it in the pit of my stomach. With me, Elena Stuff. Next stop, Grand Duchy of Juno. Alright. We got a break coming up in about 3 minutes, chat, so just a heads up on that. What I'll probably do at that break is I'm going to be stretching and I'm going to get some hydration in me, and we'll continue on with at least a few more Wings of the Goddess missions, I feel. Thanks for the hydrate. I've got root beer and I've got a bottle of water. I love root beer. There's all sorts of different good root beers out there. There's this one thing that I'd like to try. It's like it's called Liquid Death, and it's like root beer water. It sounds kind of weird, but also kind of interesting. I've tried some Liquid Death stuff before, like their cheese and different stuff like that. But yeah, we got a break coming up in about minute 30 here. Had Liquid Death waters before. I haven't tried the root beer one. Yeah. The only way I know about it is I was scrolling by on social media one day, and it's just like somebody was asking their chat to like get it for them or whatever. But hang tight and chill, everybody. We will be right back after a short break. Alright, I'm back. I got a few snacks and things. I got a bottle of water. I drank some of the bottled water and also had some Cheetos. I like Cheetos. Especially recently, I've had some cheddar jalapeno Cheetos, which those are really good. Let's see, where we need to go. We need to go to Juneau or something on this next mission. Blah, 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 blah. Bulwark Gates in Saramugu. Champagne. Shadow Realm. Amount of culture, the best kind of Cheetos or jalapeno, yes. I don't really like very spicy stuff, but I do like stuff that has a kick to it. I don't like overly spicy stuff, like stuff that causes me pain. Teleportation. Mogu. I've been having a lot of fun with 11. Like today, we failed the last mission like 3 times, Orion. And like, I was making sure that I did it right the last time. So I had to sort of formulate a strategy, and I had to like sleep get everything. Where do I need to go? Let's see. F6. F. Okay. I just need to go to the north then. I've always wanted to get through all the expansion stories because you know this is an online game. It's not gonna last absolutely forever. And it's just I kind of want to experience that stuff before 11 just kind of fades away. I hope that it never does, but just realistically, game's been going for well over 20 years. Kept failing the style ones on Tuesday, yeah. There are some really rough missions in Wings of the Goddess. Oh, and then there's that whole if you fail it, you gotta wait a whole game day thing. That happened like once today on stream. It's annoying, but I'm sure it used to be a lot worse. I bet. It was probably Japanese midnight last time. They've changed like the requirements and stuff over the years. Very stressful, honestly. At least for failing it, you don't need to wait. You can redo it, and you just need the item. Yeah. I'm absolutely saving I can't English, I'm sorry. I'm saving Rhapsodies of Vana'diel for the very last, so for my alt character here that I'm currently playing. You always wondered what this comet is? There's always this comet in the sky over there. I only see it in the past, I think, if I recall correctly. That reminds me of Dalamud from Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'm a Legacy player, and I was there at the Battle of Carnel. I remember when, like, the Void Sent, they were taking over Aetheryte camps. That was really wild to see and play through that. Future knowledge knows things, so stay silent. Mad that didn't stick with 1.0 that had a legacy character for 14. Yeah, I see, that's the thing with me, too, is, like, I didn't fight the White Raven in 1.0, and I got kind of mad, like, I didn't do that, because we can't do that anymore. I didn't really stick too much with, like, the storyline stuff with 14 1.0. I was mostly, like, just grinding stuff. Where's the point? Where is the gate that I'm supposed to go to? I think it's over here. This is it. This is the Bulwark Gate. Thanks for the pineapples. No, nobody's thrown those in a little while. And you two are... come to partake in the Allied Strategy meeting. You'd best hurry. All nations' representatives have long made their way to the audience chamber. Looking to more FF11 and 14, me too. I want to go back to 14 because of that lunar exploration thing that I saw that they just dropped. I was really big into, like, crafting and gathering. But I didn't, like, take the extra time to level up all my crafter and gatherers to 100 yet. The Joint Operation Headquarters has been established here in the Duchy under the auspices of Archduke Camlenot. As you all know, the Allied forces of Altana have been amassing in Valdania ahead of the looming battle. For a blessing, the mysterious explosion at the Tabnazian Peninsula effectively annihilated half our enemy's numbers. Even so, the Beesman Confederate force fortified in the Northlands is reported to exceed 50,000 strong. Commander de Vils has sent word regarding the situation at the Vallandian front, and the tidings are grim. Next to no ground has been made in the advance expedition against the Beastmen. The time has come for the Allied forces to hurl its entire weight against the icy walls of Castles of All, and put an end to this impasse. Captain Regulus of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk, step forth. Sir, you are hereby appointed commander of our northern forces, with plenary authority over the siege of Castles of All. Pound out the details of the operation at the meeting to be held hence. Sir, yes, sir. Think you just have to be level 90, you can level through it? What, the exploration thing? The lunar exploration thing? I might jump on level 14 then. If that's just content to help catch you up to 100, I'm all there for it. Absolutely freaking literally. Without further ado, I shall explain the particulars of the operation. Our forces shall be divided up by nation. Upon arrival in Zarsavard, each nation is to take position of one of 3 rally points indicated. Pardon my premature interruption, but I fail to see the wisdom in spreading our thinly limited manpower. Then allow me to enlighten you. 3 positions you see have been chosen by the virtue of their distance to the enemy's route of passage. Castle Zaval and the subterranean cavern respectively. Subterranean cavern? 'Tis known that beneath Zarsavard lies a network of caverns that stretches to the bowels of Castle Zaval. By commencing our offensive in concert, we can engineer the enemy's retreat into the caverns. And ultimately, the castle itself. Chief Sturm, have you requested the item? Naturally, Captain Bartholomew himself relayed the specifics of your order to me. Ta-da! At my behest, our Bestoken allies have furnished us with a batch of custom explosives. Upon the confirmation of the enemy's retreat into the castle, we shall detonate the explosives and induce a cave-in of said passage, severing all escape routes. I see. That concludes the first half of the operation. This is what you were just doing on Tuesday, actually? Oh boy. Second half begins with a frontal assault on Castle Zaval, a diversion to be sure. While the enemy's eyes are fixed on their front gate, a strike force will steal its way to the castle's flank, and then storm the keep and deal the killing blow. The strategy shall henceforth be known as Operation Snowstorm. Success rests upon all units involved moving and breathing as of one body and mind. A brilliantly concocted strategy is what I would say if we had sufficient troops to execute it. My thoughts exactly. Why, it would be nothing short of a miracle if we weren't instead felled by the very same prey we seek to dispatch. Have the temperate climes of Sandoria softened your grip on the harshness of reality? What? How dare you? Legatus Maximilian, please. Pressed for time as we are, I beg you keep your comments constructive. 'Tis quite all right, Master Caster. I shan't deny that many a kingdom strategy has been somewhat unorthodox as of late. But pray bear with me for a moment longer. I promise that all doubts will be assuaged. Enter. And who might these men and women be? 'Twould be no exaggeration to call them the caulk that shall keep afloat the vessel that is Operation Snowstorm. That's a pretty big caulk. Partially manned as our main units are, they can ill afford us to focus on the odd but their assigned tasks. To allow us the flexibility to deal with the unforeseen, it was deemed as that the flying column would best suit our needs. The Hydra Quartz is the unit's name, and its configuration has been optimized for the adaptability to meet ever-changing face of the battlefield. Con 4K. Fascinating.
Great balls of Farega! Vincent Putori Tutori! Just started when I was wondering whether you might be hiding, and lo and behold, you've gone and joined the Hydra Corps. It's a long story, but in a nutshell, I was duly invited to become a member. As you know, spells have never been my forte, but here my Talentarus will get to see full use. The Germanian Warlocks, I leave under your astute leadership. Do try not to bumble-wumble, you hear? Likewise to you, little brother. In choosing the members for this elite unit, each individual's unique talents were given precedence over proficiency in warfare. Well, this certainly explains the rumors that master craftsmen across the Middle Lands had assembled to produce weapons of unequaled might. Might I venture to assume that all apprehensions regarding manpower have now been addressed? You assume correctly, Sir Regulus. Please disregard my earlier display of effrontery. Effrontin'. So this is a celebrated Sandorian commander who has garnered so much lavish praise. He appears every ilm the shrewd tactician spoken of in rumors. I dare say victory might yet be within grasp. 'Tis a steep and rocky path that lies before us, my friends. But so long as we stand united, there is no mountain we cannot crest. I hope so. Together we shall restore the peace to our lands. As the final item in the agenda, allow me to introduce the 2 volunteers who will serve as messengers for the operation. Thrilled to meet you all. I'm Liliset, Troop Makiov's brightest star, and with me here is Elnastov, my trusty companion. Together we form an unbeatable tag team duo, Future Fabulous. And on that note, the meeting is concluded. Womp womp. Awkward silence. We shall meet on the snow-clad fields of Volandia, ensure that our respective units' passage is uneventful. May the goddess smile upon us. Sir Regulus has been straining himself ever since the dance performance. The thought of Portia torments him still. He keeps his personal ordeals well hidden behind a mask, but to me it may as well be made of glass. Please keep heart, Sir Regulus. Surely we'll triumph over the Beastmen, and then you and Portia will be reunited. Your concern is touching, young lady, but my foremost priority is the operation's success. Private matters have no place in the battlefield, nor in my mind. As commander, I must abide no thought that might impair my judgment. War is a fickle thing. Plan out every single detail though we might, no man can know how events will unfold. How events will unfold? Now then, pray make ready to leave for Zarsabard at the earliest hour. May the goddess watch over you. Elnastov, do you know what happened at the Battle of Zarsabard? How events are supposed to have unfolded? History tomes state that the Allied forces triumphed despite overwhelming odds, securing victory in conflict. But with so much history already altered and countless variables at play, I dare not replace my trust in the words of a book. First-hand accounts, on the other hand. Elnastov, what say you and I learn more about the campaign from someone who was directly involved? The knowledge should prepare us better for what's to come. Let's make a brief detour to present-day Sandoria before we head to Zarsabard. Oh, we're going back to time travel. I need to adjust my posture and stretch a little bit. Jeez, these old bones creaking like Rice Krispie cereal. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Next mission is called Another World. Go to inner southern Sandoria from East Ronfar. Okay. I'll just work. That should work. Need to stretch yourself, but be back to see if you do the battle mission. Yeah, it's gonna take me a few minutes to get there at least. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate you. Just gotta zone out here and then zone back in. But that didn't work. Enter southern Sandoria from East Ronfar. Was that west? Did I zone from west? I zoned from west. That's what happened. Jeez. Alright, it should get the cutscene now. There's like very specific criteria to zone in from that one to the other one. Oh, what the hell? What in the world? The comet! Are we the only ones who can see it?
The situation is worse than I had feared. We haven't any time to waste. As for who we could speak to... How about Monroy Halver, whom we accompanied to entreat the aid of Bastock and Windhurst in the past? Considering his post, he should be well versed in all things regarding the Crystal War. Whether or not he remembers the two of us, though, we'll just have to find out. Well, hopefully he remembers. These memory... Tomos is really screwing things up here. Like eating memories and warping time. We gotta go back to the chateau. Did you guys see that Xbox is raising the price of like everything? I'm not too happy about that. I hope my Xbox controller stays fine. I don't want to have to pay like increased prices for an Xbox controller. Like increasing the price of everything. I feel part of it is Nintendo's fault for like increasing the price of stuff, but the other part is just like environmental factors that we won't go too far into, because I don't really talk about politics on the stream. Where's hell there? Oh, this bro. Beg your pardon, my lord. Would you by chance remember us? Who are you and what business do you have with Chateau d'Orgal? Ah, my companion and I are, simple adventurers, hungry of knowledge. If my lord could spare the time, we wish to learn about the Battle of Zarsabard. Ah, your request is music to my ears, young lady. The youth of today show precious little interest in the events of the past. The sacrifices that many made to ensure the continued existence of that of our fair kingdom. Naught would give me greater pleasure than to share all that I know. Now then, where shall we begin? Ah yes, Sir Regulus B. Balomat, the hero of the Battle of Zarsabard. 'Tis a name I recall well. Sadly, though, I am given to understand that none of his unit in the Ironcrest Hawks survived to return home. Such a grueling battle it must have been. Wait. I was once told of a man who religiously visited Sir Regulus's grave out in Battaglia Downs. I've no notion as to the identity of that individual, but it might well serve to seek him out. Thank you, my lord. Elnestad, let's make haste to Battaglia Downs. And so we shall. A moment. Yes, my lord. The resemblance you bear to someone I fought beside during the war is truly striking.
An endearing young lady she was, with such strength of spirit as would make one believe naught was beyond hope. "'Tis merely but a trick of the mind, surely. For 2 decades have passed since then. Were we to meet this day, she would stand before me as stately matron." Okay. We talked to Hell there. Okay, let's see. I think the next one is Hawk in Repose. Missions. Yeah, Hawk in Repose. Mission requires a lilac. Can be purchased for 120 gil at MNP's Market in Upper Juno. Okay, so we gotta go buy some flowers. Some flowers. We gotta buy the flowers. Yeah. So we gotta go to Juno. Upper Juno, .1. Yes, we go to the market. Wait, the MMP market is over here. I think it was lilac. Let's see. Yeah, I need a lilac. There we go. It's just one. Easy peasy. Go to Battalion Downs at I-10, up the hill. I don't mind riding on a chocobo for a few minutes. It's not too bad. How you feeling, chat? Stay hydrated. I want to make a really good summoner when I get through a lot of the story stuff. With like most all of the advanced summons and everything. I-10. Okay, it's actually this way. I need to adjust my headset a little bit. Oh, there we go. My headset's getting kind of old. Doing some sortie? Awesome. I've watched a lot of streams of people doing sortie and stuff. It seems interesting. I've never done it myself. Where's this gravestone at? I-9 up the hill. Oh, we need I-10. Oh, that's to the south. Okay, still got a farther way to go. Yeah, most of the end game stuff that I did back in the day was just like Dynamis. I completed all of Dynamis, like the regular Dynamis, not Dyna D, because Dyna D wasn't a thing back then. We did Dynamis like all the way through Dynamis Tabnazia, and I completed the whole thing on my main. That was back when we had Xbox Live and we were using Party Chat to do it too. Oh, there's the weathered gravestone. Regular Dynamis is still good. Still good, Gil. I bet it is because of like the relic making and stuff, the currency. Lilac. I guess I have another cutscene first. Have you ever been here, Onastuff? The section of the burial ground is dedicated to the poor souls who lost their lives in war. Father, too, has been laid to rest here. And Mother next to him. There seems to be no visitors at the moment. Which reminds me, we came up empty-handed. I'm many things, but certainly not an ungrateful daughter. Father was always partial to lilacs. Elnasa, might I trouble you to fetch some from Juno? There you should be able to find vendors that stock them. In the meantime, I'll stay here and give this place the woman's touch. Do you say so? Yeah, if you do JA props, you can use Dancer Trust to farm 600, 700 singles a run. That's pretty good. And you get all like the AF stuff that drops up from Dynamis too. You can reforge that stuff. Thank you, Ona Stuff. This means a lot to me. Let's offer a word of prayer, shall we? Hmm? Somebody there? Well, I'll be damned. If it isn't his own very flesh and blood. There's no mistaking that fiery red hair and eyes gleaming with mischief. I've heard much about you, but never had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Might I trouble you for your name, sir? Ah, I've gone and forgotten my manners, haven't I? Beg pardon, miss. I'm Larzos, a retired soldier of the Allied forces. So he was there at the battle as Zarsapard. Elvinastoth, wasn't this person sided with Lilith? I had a distinct honor of fighting beside your father in the Battle of Zarsapard. He saved me from so many a bind, I've fair lost count. If it wasn't too much trouble, could you tell me of that battle? And of father, too? Why, nothing would please this old musketeer more, little missy. At Zarsapard, the Allies put in motion Operation Snowstorm, a right audacious strategy drawn up by your father, and laid siege to Castle Zaval. Ah, yes! The Allies' triumph at Castle Zaval effectively heralded the end of the war. Oh, I see you haven't neglected your history lessons. If the siege hadn't succeeded, there would have been no striking down the Shadow Lord. Sir Ragulus played a vital role in our victory, but the price was dear. Not a man in his unit was left standing when the fighting was through. I'm sure you know that your father was a good-natured soul, quick with a jest and true to his word. But on the battlefield he fought like a man possessed, with a ferocity that made mice of beastmen. All of us were hard-pressed to believe he was nursing an injury that whole time. Admired by one and all, your father was. A true soldier's soldier. It gutted me to hear that wound claimed him after the war. Damn. And she's trying to fix that from happening, if I recall correctly. The operation, did it proceed smoothly? Did anything unusual or unexpected occur during the battle? If there's something you can recall, I'd love to hear of it. Anything at all. Let's see. Now that you mention it, there was this one strange occurrence. It just happened as we were storming the keep proper. Making our way towards the throne room, we were cutting through score after score of demons. Then there was this blinding flash of light, accompanied by a deafening blast. Shocked into stillness, I gazed up and I saw a massive cloud floating overhead. Or a star, rather. I'm afraid the years haven't been kind to this old Galka's memory. Whatever it was enveloped in an eerie light. For a space I thought that I was dreaming. And so did those around me. We stood there unmoving, weapons slack in hand. How much time passed I can't say, but when we finally snapped out of our trance, the ground we stood on was littered with the lifeless corpses of our foes. Standing near me was Sir Ragulus, his face deathly pale.
I asked him what it was all about, but his jaws were clenched tight. Needless to say, it wasn't the time nor place to be speculating. We just assumed that it was some beastman magic as we went, and clashed with the next wave of demons. No one's been able to explain the occurrence to this day. Or bothered to try, I should say.
A star.
But that ain't all. After some time after the war, I ran into Sir Regulus by chance. We were reminiscing the past, tankards in hand, when he said something peculiar about the bizarre occurrence. I don't recall it word for word, but he mentioned a feeling of quiet pride spurning at an alliance with darkness, even if it mean his death.
An alliance with darkness?
I tilted my head at his words. But being his daughter and all, perhaps you can make some sense of them. That unusual enough for you, little missy?
It certainly was.
I'd best be going now, but don't hesitate to call on me if you ever need anything. That's the least I can do to repay the man who saved my life.
Thank you, Mr. Larzos.
What a mystery man.
Mysterious. So, the Larzos of our reality isn't a minion of Lilith. What was it exactly that transpired at Zarsabard? It seems a decision was forced upon Sir Regulus. Something monumental. Whatever it is, it must be averted. Elenistov, we must hurry and return to the past. To Zarsabard.
Off we go, then. Battle of Zarsabard. Examine the rally point, red. Okay, so we gotta go to Zarsabard, Shadow Realm.
We do have a break coming up in about 7 minutes, chat, so just a heads up on that. I don't know like how long it's gonna take us to get where we're going, but it might be by the time when we get there that there will be another break happening. Northern Sandor. I'm gonna take the book. Wings of the Goddess. Lucidine. Okay, we're gonna have another cutscene when we zone in here. The Battle of Zarzabar is such a big thing that's talked about in Final Fantasy XI's lore. So it's kind of cool that we get to see some of it. It goes a lot of the nation's story and stuff talks about it. Goodness, I've never seen so many Allied troops in one place. It's truly a moment of truth for the Allied forces. Ahem. You're late. Behind schedule. Cake Sith! The operation was about to commence with you. Begin right away. The two of you are taking part, if I'm not mistaken. My assumption, correct? But of course! Elenastoth and I will be serving as messengers for the Allies. What of yourself, Kate Sith? Will you be joining us? I, have someone with whom I must meet. A prior engagement. As such, I leave this end of the business to you. In your trusty paws, do your utmost to steer the Allies towards success. Whatever you can. That goes without saying. Then I'll be on my merry way. Toodle along. Mysterious cat.
The cat of mystery.
Let's hurry, Elenastoth. We must report to the Sandorian forces. Their encampment should be west of here, a short distance before the castle. I remember doing Walk of Echoes back on my PlayStation 2, and it was just not fun. Because of the performance issues. It was a lot better on the Xbox 360. Now then. Off I go to stop Atomos from devouring Vanadil, whence those two came. The brighter of two futures. But how exactly? That's a good question. Right, we got a break coming up in about a minute here or so, chat, so we will return. I'm gonna keep on going on with this particular mission.
I definitely want to try the Battle of Zarsabard fight today. If we get into that far. So we will be right back. Alright, we're back from break now. I'm going to continue on with this mission here, currently called Battle of Zarsabard. 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 Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Ambi. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 11, and we're doing some Wings of the Goddess missions. Zone into Zarsabard. Okay. We already saw the cutscene and everything. We're just gonna keep on moving on forward here. Let's see. I need to get on my chocobo. I need to go to F8. There's gonna be like a sparkling red spot or something. I mark my maps. Cross-reference wiki when I need to. Do 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 do.
Do you think you can ride this chocobo?
With Choco Rodeo. I never did get through Final Fantasy 13 2. I got through Final Fantasy 13 1, which sounds weird saying that. But, you know, you get what I'm saying. The first Final Fantasy 13. I played like a demo of Lightning Returns. It seems just so weird. It was like more action RPG. Oh, what is this? There'll be dragons here. It's all dragons. I remember playing campaign a little bit, but have not played it at all since the level cap increase. Did they ever release like high item level campaign or something? I know they've done it for Besiege. I wonder if campaign's next. The F8. Looking for some kind of spot on the field here. Rally Point Red is what it's called. Next to a blank sparkling spot, it says. This is G8. We need to go F8. See, that's more to the west then. Is this a notorious monster? It's such a weird name. That's a notorious monster. I wonder what he drops, if anything. I should fight this. Do you think I should fight this monster, chat? It's a notorious monster. I want to know what he drops. Every time I see a special name monster, I kind of want it. Because I never know what it drops. I could look it up on the wiki, but what's the fun in that? Take him out. Oh, crap. Why you gotta be that way? Freaking aggro, I swear to God. Just want to fight the thing, man. I don't want to fight the extra thing. But at least they don't. They're pretty weak. I had a nice critical hit at the start of the battle, though. Alright, let's try that again. This time. I'm gonna pull him with Dia. I'm gonna pull him back somewhere where I don't get aggro. Oh, he's a pretty weak monster. It's already taking a lot of damage. Just a little side quest version thing. Just debuff the hell out of him. Oh God, why? What? Well, hello? Nani? Oh, this is bad, chat. This is bad. This is bad. Everything's jumped on me. Sleepka! It didn't drop anything. It didn't drop a damn thing. I will. Oh, we gotta take out all these other ones. Oh God, something messed up one of it. Something broke my tank. I don't know what it was. My tank just totally got knocked the fuck out. Oh God. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. It's just another 11 moment. I'm gonna AoE. I hate it when the terrain gets in the way. Ha! You tried to bind me and you failed. You cannot constrict me.
Kapow! Savage Blade. Oh no, please don't curse me. I don't like curses. Curse in this game is just so bad. Like, you know, it'll debuff your HP for like over 30 minutes. I hate it. Alright. Let's resummon Tryon. Well, I don't really think I'm gonna need to, but... Mount, Chocobo. Red Rally Point. F8. Said there'll be like a sparkle thing. Sparkling blank spot or something. That's F7. Okay, there's a blank spot. There it is. Found it. Alright. It's probably time for another scene.
Seems like we gotta run around to a bunch of points on Zar's board.
What took the two of you so long, if I may ask? Mr. Makyov, why are you here? Ever since the truth departed for Zarth departed, I've been at ill at ease. To think and turning and tossing and turning in bed, and unable to get a wink of sleep. It then dawned on me that I simply couldn't stand being left out of the action. So here I am, hehe. We're simply ecstatic to have you join us, sir. How goes the Allies' preparations? Just fine and dandy, it would seem. All to have now have been Pothenthia. All units have now taken position. It's hard to read Makyov. I'm just gonna say it's really hard to read Makyov's words and try to voice him too. It's wild. Duck Hunter dog, dude. Ironic that the operation would be delayed by its very namesake. 'Twould be unwise to proceed while visibility is compromised. I submit that we await the storm's abatement. Very well, let us not hasten that which could well determine the fate of Vanadil. At the issue too, like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, because they tried to write him with a lisp. So like every single thing he says has like that lisp text with him. They didn't have voice acting in 11, so just like old Final Fantasy games, they had to write the character in the text. Their numbers seem far fewer than reports have suggested. Mayhap the explosion at Tabnazia dealt a greater blow to their ranks than we had imagined. Praise be to Altana. Pardon my audacity, Sir Ragalith, but certainly you haven't forgotten about Porthia. The poor girl is being held somewhere within the keep, awaiting rescue. Pray forgive me. My priority is to lead the Allied forces, my Iron Crest Hawks, to victory. Beyond that objective, naught else matters. What? No! So you're the ones behind all the strange incidents of late, eh? Not least of all the appearance of them cavernous maws. Tad late to be given advice now, but you should have kept to the shadows. Marching in here brazen as you please. You gotta be either suicidal or stupid. If I might make bold, we consider ourselves neither. 'Tis my mistress's wish that she be granted an audience with his lordship. Oh, is that the Shadow Lord in the past? What the hell? Well, looks like to be your lucky day. Liege Lord of the Dark Kindred, Supreme Commander of the Beastmen Confederate, Great Unifier of Beastmen. And Emperor in Waiting of all Vanadil, the Lord of Shadows, that's to say, the Shadow Lord. He's got some badass armor. Look at this shit. I like this. This is cool. Mind you, insolence won't be abided in his presence of his mightiness. Kneel in deference, nay, prostrate yourselves before.
That tongue will be the death of you, Flit.
What? Aw, they noticed me. Ralgrim looking gray, yeah, he's really cool there. 1,000 pardons. Incivility was far from our intention, but certain safeguards had to be taken.
Likewise.
Ah! Such an unseemly display in the throne room! Enough of this! You obviously have something to say, so say it! We shall not mince words. We possess knowledge of the future. Know you how the Crystal War plays out? Should you not be privy to this knowledge, we shall enlighten you. Decades may pass and countless battles may be fought, but this conflict shall see no end. The future that lies in wait is one of fire and brimstone. The land shall be scorched and washed in blood, only to be scorched once more. Doesn't sound pretty, but with its raging flames of conflict that courage and valor find their true worth. There are, however, those who refuse to embrace destiny. A meddlesome cat and a naive young girl and her misguided companion. That's quite a motley crew, if you ask me. They come to this age seeking to fabricate a reality stripped of the existence of our two factions. Do continue. As such, we come to extend our hand in alliance. A truce, until such time as meddlers are removed from the picture. 'Tis neither of our best interests to be lunging at each other's throats, while those who would undo us stand poised to slip a knife between our ribs. The future indeed. Not that the underworld's ever concerned itself with the laws of time. What do you think, boss? I wouldn't blame you for being dubious.
Very well. You and yours will not be met with harassment from my minions until the matter has been settled.
Huh? Your assent gladdens me. We two are much alike, as brother and sister. Let us do well by one another. You sure about this, boss?
Flit. One of your origins should not be incognizant to the aura of darkness they possess.
Well, you have the right of it there. Then it is settled. As a gesture of goodwill, we shall make our troops available to you in the coming battle. That they have an army of demons under their command could only mean one thing, but... Fine, fine, it is as boss said, no harassment from us. You're free to do as you will. Further, we have taken liberty from arranging a distraction that should serve to confound your besiegers. All this elbow rubbing between friend and foe. It's as if we are back in the age of beasts. But whatever happens from this point onwards, I can't imagine Master being displeased. A magnificent performance, milady. Ha! Surpassing murderous intent does stiffen my shoulders so. Slacken your vigilance, not for an instant. We must be poised to go on the offensive as soon as the cat is removed, and their accursed future devoured clean. As you wish, my lady. Whoa! You could cut the tension with a butter knife. Oh no, but please no! Don't notice me. Nobody here. Aquila! Well, yes, ma'am? I had assigned you a task. You were to take care of a certain halfling. What became of that? I asked you a simple question. Forgive me, my lady. But we do know for a fact that he's in Windhurst. Each pathetic word of excuse sputtered out serves only to truncate your life. No matter. Should he be foolish enough to prove himself unamenable, we need to but tighten our stranglehold on the Federation. From this moment on, you shall bear his burdens as your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, my lady. Such drama. Lilith is such a character. Scout reporting, sir. A northbound Beastman battalion has been sighted passing the checkpoint. The time has come. Attend me, one and all. Operation Snowstorm is hereby commenced. Upon my signal, we move out. Winders first, with Bastok and Sandoria to follow. You two, take word of the other nation's accomplishments. Lo, the storm has abated. Goddess watches over us. My comrades, faithful children of the Goddess, our journey has been long, but the end is in sight. The final battle to preserve all that we hold dear has begun. Mr. Makyov, isn't there anything we could do for Portia? Don't you worry. Sir Regulus is not the whole. Sir Regulus is not some heartless brute. I'll wager he's got a. He's sorry, chat. I'm struggling with Makyov.
Don't you worry. Sir Regulus is not some heartless fruit. I'll wager he got a tricks up his sleeve to bring her back to us. I hope so. In the meantime, we each have a duty to perform. You're supposed to deliver messages to Winthirtian and bespoken encampments, yes? Yes, sir. The Federation forces sanctioned south of here should be your first stop. Hurry along now. Okay, so now we need to go to Rally Point Green. I'm gonna read through this carefully because three waves of weak mobs. Interesting. Okay. So we need to go to G9. Abilities, mounts, Chocobo. G9. Archer, somewhere around here. Southeast. This way. Space! The final frontier. Boldly go, with no chocobo has gone before. Rally Point Green. G9, G9, G9. Spellwork Snow. Well, there... Okay, just to the southeast of the rally point. Wait. Southeast? What do you mean? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Okay. So that's the snow. Let's see. I'm working backwards here, chat. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this thing is. Rally Point Green. Because it says the Spellwork Snow is, like, to the southeast. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's there, though.
Let's see. Let's go over this way. There we go. Jump off the chocobo. Fight's coming up here. It's an army of Tarus!
Hello. Hello. That young lady there. Allied Messenger of Lilithset reporting, sir. I come with the word from the Sandorian encampment. Operation Snowstorm is commenced. Is His Excellency Warlock Ward Robo Akabo present? The Warlock Ward is currently attending to matters elsewhere. In his absence, Master Caster KLPL here has been appointed acting commander of Winter's Northern Forces. Oh, I see. Eh? What's this? I leave to check on my girls for a moment. And what do I come back to find but you with cheeks all flushed, nattering away like with some dancer lass. Bad Master Caster. Bad Master Caster. You're supposed to be leading us, for crying out loud. Get a hold of yourself already. What? You've got it all wrong. It's not what it seems. I mean, who do you take me for? My fearless ladies, the hour has come. Our objective is to purge the caverns of enemy presence, after which our Bastokan allies will enter to plant explosive charges. Alright! It's high time we saw some action! Do your utmost to reduce enemy numbers and clear the path for those who are to follow. Speed is of the essence. Enter the cave, and make minced meat of the enemy and walk out and wipe the blood off our weapons. What's this supposed to be? Kindergarten? I'm sorry, I can't roll my R's, chat. Yeah, you tell him, sister. Master Caster, we keep a close eye on our performance today, and share all you can see with the Warlock Warlord. He's one holding the coin purse for our pay, you know. Only now do I appreciate the Master Leiko's flair for dealing with the Mithrin mercenaries. That's that one male Mithra, if I recall correctly, Leiko. He has to deal with all them. He's got a Mithra harem or something. He has a doubles pitchfork, yeah. It's kind of out of place. I actually have that pitchfork on my main character. That was like a Halloween event cosmetic weapon. Oi! Why are you two still dawdling about? Come on. Huh? Are you talking to us? Who else could I be talking to? The Star Sybil? We're gonna raise some serious hell today. Wake the dead. Don't go tripping over any tails. Before you go, take this Mage Light signal flare. You'll need it to signal your entry into the cavern. It's for the benefit of our Sandorian and Bastokan allies that they're kept informed of our movement. Spares are available if you have a need of another.
Now go and do Winders proud. I'll do my best. Okay, we're gonna do this fight. See here. This sounds like it might be kind of hard, but maybe a red mage can do it okay. Okay, so around back here, they'll work snow. I'll make sure I'm fully rested before we go in this thing. This one was pretty fun for Frodo. Frodo.
Taking hobbits to Isengard.
Taking the Taurus to Isengard. To Zasabad. What's Gio gonna say? Stop reading my mind. Okay. Same brain cells. Might have to be stuck with over 1,000 MP anyways. So the way I understand this, just from what I'm reading from the wiki, because I've not actually done the fight, is like I need to gather up a bunch of weak mobs and then AoE them down. Or I'm going to use my strategies. I'm just going to sleep get everything. Then pop them at one at a time. That's how I won the last fight, is I had to crowd control, I had to sleep get everything. You know, that's actually a pretty good idea. I should use Val instead of trying. I don't know if trusts carry over when I go in there, but whatever. I don't think buffs carry over when they go in. I'll summon Val. Okay. Yeah, pretty simple. You know what I wish they would do? That I know that this dungeon stuff that they do is very similar to like Moblin Maze Mongers, which was a cool like custom dungeon thing that they have. And I wish that they would like refresh Moblin Maze Mongers to be current with current levels, because they cap you at 75. I would like to be able to have my own custom dungeons and stuff. It's just so many contents and systems in this game that just like, they had an idea, they threw it out there, and then they just kind of left it in the dust. I have yet to do the high-level Besiege, but I definitely want to do that. We got a break coming up in 15 minutes. Hopefully I'll be done with the fight by then. Link, stone skin. I think I got all my spells ready here. Let's do this thing. Oh, stun lock, I hate that. That's bullcrap. Alright, let's gather all these dudes up. I'll take them out one at a time. Take out the black mage first. So I don't think I'm gonna have too much problem with this fight. Yeah, Val is definitely helping. Where's he going? He's running like, look at him run! He just ran, he did a Majin Gakur into the wall. What the hell? Oh yeah, that was definitely a good call, Orion. Instead of me like having to constantly switch targets and everything, Val is just spamming the shit out of everything. Yeah, that works for sure. Can we get rid of all this friggin' stun lock, please? Can't even move my character. He just totally knocks everything the hell up. I guess we just keep following these guys until we get to the last room with archdemons. I'm gonna pull everything. Fuck it. We're pulling everything. Look at him die. Look at him all fall. That's hilarious. Pull everything. That's a strategy. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't pull everything. Stun lock. Alright. Use my attack macro. Let the bodies hit the floor! Whee! Strong. Jeez. I'm not even getting a freaking weapon skill off. Yo, where's the last room? I'm gonna pull all these here. That's definitely a good strategy though, to like hit everything. Haha, you missed! Loser. Yeah, more like Yagudo loser, am I right? Okay, here's the archdemons. We're in the last room, last phase now. Savage Blade. Yo, where the frick? Is this the last room or not? Like... Oh, here's the archdemon. Got him! I'm gonna drain him. So I gotta defeat all the enemies in all rooms, from what I can tell. I'm just pulling everything. They're so weak. I hope I don't miss monsters along the way. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's nothing there. There's not a timer on this, is there? I don't think there is. I'd hate to run out of time, that would suck. I think I got them all. If I didn't, there's probably a few along the way. Alright, here we go. Kaboom! There were supposed to be like 3 archdemons, but I've only seen 2 and killed 2 so far. Oh, there's the archdemon. Last one, I guess. Savage Blade! You will receive an express message, operation successful. Okay, there I got it. Report back to Pesoso. There he is. Mission complete! Wahaha! Wowzers, trousers! The caverns are squeaky weaky clean of the enemy presence. Master Caster K.O. Pale will surely hear of your splendiferous performance. The objective isn't over until you report Taru back to the base camp, so stay wordy-wort, okay?
That fight wasn't too bad. Just a little bit of strategy.
Impressive work, ladies. You call that a cave of hostiles? Bah! I've had rougher strolls through meadows back in the home motherland. With the aid of your extra hands, we completed our objective of it with the least amount of fuss. You've done wonders to great service. It isn't much, but do accept this as a token of our gratitude. Were times better, I would have offered you a more fitting reward for your deeds.
Oh, you're calling me slow? How dare you, sir? I did the best I could.
Hear me, one and all. That marks the end, but the first phase of the operation. Prepare yourselves well, for a long and arduous besiegement is yet to come. Phew! Let's not waste any time, Elenistov. Next we must relay the message to the Bastokan army northeast of here. I got a vile elixir out of that. That's... Okay, I got a potion. That's fine. Hey, Aricado, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, my name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. I play a variety of games, old school, new school, everything in between. MMORPGs like Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, and I hope you enjoy your stay with me here. How was your stream, Aricado? What were you up to? We're doing some story in Final Fantasy 11 today. We're going through missions and doing stuff. Inventory is okay. Let's see. Next mission is Storm's Crescendo. Missions, Sultana. Yeah, we're on Storm's Crescendo now. Oh, the next one's like an assault. Oh god, this looks like a pain. This next mission here. Examine Rally Point Blue. H8. This one was stressful. Oh god. It's got a whole map with it and everything. And you can only, yeah, I can see why. You can only obtain key item once per Vanadil day. God. If I fail it, then I have to wait. Oh no. Lose free status, you can't complete it. You have magic or items give you status to extend it, it helps. I do not. Outer boots. Not refreshed from NPCs if you use Flea JA or an item such as powder boots after speaking to them. What the hell? What is this? Just looking at this. I'm looking at the strategy. Hopefully I can get through it. Various tiger mobs are present in the area will not remove your flea effect if they catch you. What the fuck? This just looks wild. Hermes something. A Hermes drink? I think I already know what you're talking about. It's either Hermes boots or a Hermes drink. This is gonna be a very wild ride, I think. We need to go to H8 and Zarsabard. We do have a break coming up in about 2 minutes, guys. So just a heads up on that. If I fail this next mission, then I'll probably wrap stream up for today because we'll have to wait a whole Vanadil game day. If that happens. Hermes Quencher. I should probably check Auction House for that and see how much it is. If you fail it, it's cool. You can look at the route to kind of get it down. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Rally Point Blue. Oh, here we go. Alright, we have to take a quick break. We will be back in about 3 minutes or so. Stay tuned and we'll see you then.
Alright, let's get back into this thing here. Continuing on with our story and all this little strategy, weird running around stuff in this game. It's never easy in 11. It is always something or another. I still enjoy it though. Was my first online game, and I still cherish it. Let me get the wiki pulled back up here. Storm's Crescendo is the name of this mission. Got to go to this rally point right here. I'm guessing there's some kind of operation that we have to do for each and every one of the nations. Because now we're talking to the Bastok forces. The two of you are... Well, if it isn't my favorite mate in the battlefield, and you've even brought your friend. Lovely to see you again, sir, but I fear we haven't time for chit-chat. Elenastoth and I bring word from Sir Regulus. The Windursian signal flare went up just a moment ago, so we've been expecting you. Then I suppose we needn't tell you that Operation Snowstorm has hereby commenced. Understood. You heard the lady. It's time for the Republic to enter the fray. 2nd and 4th Divisions, make ready to enter the caverns. 1st and 3rd Divisions, provide support by eliminating any hostiles encountered. Hi there. I trust we can rely on your cooperation as well. The Republic's effort comprises 2 stages, and we need you to partake in the first. That is, the weakening of the cavern's structural integrity through strategic blasting. This will serve as the groundwork for the mission's 2nd and final stage, the grand finale. Oh, glee! Understood. An operative position within will give you a complete briefing. It's bound to be as simple as fractal geometry. Oh god, not calculus, not math, not trigonometry. My one weakness! I'm not good at math. No! One last thing before you go. Take this alchemical signal flare and use it as you enter the cavern. It'll serve to inform the other 2 nations of our progress. In the unlikely event that you fail your mission, return here and I'll provide you with a replacement. Unlikely, she says. I don't know, based on what I read. I'm gonna be really fast with this or something. Good luck! Alchemical signal flare. Excavated snow right here. Turn to regen. I need to fill my HP up. I don't want to waste too much MP though. A short little rest and then we go in to the fight. It's not even a fight though, it's a speed run map. That's what it is from what I'm looking at here. Like a pretty wild speed run map.
I'm going to kind of put the map over on the corner of my screen so I can go through it easily. Hopefully. Possibly. Probably. As long as you're reading a better at reading a map than I am. I think I can handle it, hopefully. I'm kind of nervous because like I had to start all the way over if I frick it up. Start. Da 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 da. Got this. I hope so. We'll see. I mean, I did get up the tour like the first or second time I tried. A Paradamo tour. Okay. Oh there, soldier, you must be an extra pair of hands that Chief Sturm sent word about. No time for pleasantries, I'm afraid. So perk them ears up and pay attention to the briefing. The Republic's task is a strategic blasting of locations in these caverns, and you're going to be helping us out. An assortment of our scout and engineer operatives, 24 in all, have already assumed positions and planted the explosive charges. By detonating these charges, we weaken the structural integrity of the entire passageway, priming it for the big one that'll send them filthy beastmen scurrying back to their den. That is if they don't get buried alive first. But here's the rub. Simultaneously detonating all the charges would draw the enemy's attention and blow our cover. That's why we'll be doing it bit by bit, one explosion after the next. Now this is where you come in, soldier. You'll be the fuse, so to speak. Huh? What's that supposed to mean, you ask? Well, I was just getting to that. First, I'll administer you with a special stimulant that will boost your movement speed. But that's not its only function, mind you. Approach an operative while the stimulant's still in effect. That's their cue to detonate the charge and leave the caverns. Report back to me when 24 charges have been detonated and all operatives have been safely evacuated. There's one detail you ought to keep in mind. As a countermeasure against espionage, the stimulant's effect is designed to fade out after a time. But the benefits will remain so long as you keep moving and setting off charges. If the stimulant wears off halfway, come back here either by talking to an operative or by using one of them ensigns. Of course, this means that you'll have to start the mission over from the top. What the hell's an ensign, you ask? Well, see that thing behind you? That's an ensign, one of the Republican persuasion, to be precise. 6 of these have been placed throughout the caverns to expedite our operatives' movement. They should come in handy if you're planning on doing the mission as a group, as well as emergencies. Now here's one last tip before I send you off. The instant a charge is detonated, run towards the blast. Beyond the explosion, you'll find your next man. Now then, I'm going to administer the stimulant. Report back to me after all 24 charges have been detonated and the operatives safely evacuated. Same goes for if you fail. Are we good to go? Let's go. We'll do our best. Mission is commenced. Move it, move it, move it! Let's see, I'm not sure where I'm at right now. Let's see. Detonate an explosive charge. I'm doing the best I can here. I think this is the next guy. I'm actually taking the south path on this. Keep running. Don't stop. Rocket till the beat drop. Okay. Basically, from what I understand, you just follow the explosions. Where the frick am I? Holy shit. I'm like supposed to read this map. Okay. Do I go this way? Shit. Okay, I talk to this guy and then I do a 180. That's the way I understood this map that I'm reading right now. Gotta go around this corner here, talk to this dude. Okay, go over that way. The explosions kind of give you a little bit of a clue as which way you need to go. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I get up there? Shit. Ah! I don't know if I'm gonna make it, chat. Ah! Alright, we gotta keep going. 16 seconds remaining. Oh, it's not seconds, it's charges. Okay. Wait, where am I? What the fuck? Shit. Why'd I go back this way through this tunnel? It wore off, damn it. Okay. I'll have to try again. Where I got like halfway through, kinda halfway through it, before I got a little bit turned around and confused in my mind. Because the way they've pieced this map together, that's what they've done on the wiki. I want wings to fly. Follow the explosions. It does help a little bit, I think. But if you delay very much, then it really kind of screws you over. I'm not worried about the tigers. Screw the tigers. I'm out of here. That tiger ain't gonna touch me anyways. No! Freaking targeting! I ain't got time to fight that tiger. Screw that. Alright, go this way. I swear to God, targeting, you are pissing me off. I'm just focused. We gotta go down this way and then turn around. Yeah, if you follow the explosions, I think that's really the hint. Instead of looking at the map. I spent too much time looking at the map. Okay, I saw an explosion in this direction. What happened before was I spent way too much time just looking over here, trying to find where the hell to get up to this dude in front of me. Okay, this way. The tigers are just a nuisance. Not even gonna worry about them. Go that way. If you don't fail at 11, are you truly playing about you? Exactly. Keep following the path of explosions. I feel like I'm in an action hero movie or something. Oh, I don't know which was the right way to go here. Frick. I think I took a wrong turn, maybe. Or maybe not. I just fall in the path. I got 10 left. I screwed up somewhere. Alright, I guess I'll take this stupid tiger out. No, it's... I don't think I'm gonna win this, chat. Nuke the tiger down and go back to the start. Try to run the rest of the gamut to the end, it'll help some. Let's see. Where did I go though? I don't see this. Okay.
Like, you can't talk to NPCs, but you can see where they all are. Wait, couldn't you use wide scan? Yeah, you can use wide scan. I doubt you'd have time to see them all, but... Like, where am I? Let's see. Where I'm at, like, the very top part of this here. I made it pretty damn far. Okay, we'll try this again.
I'm gonna try to visualize as I go, and maybe that'll help a bit. So, okay, we're heading to the south, into the east. Because the last run I wasn't looking at the map at all. Okay, so that's the first one. Sometimes it helps me to like talk things out. The second one. Then we go down through the tunnel here. Take a left, then the dude's up on the ridge. And then there's another dude on this way. Then we go that way. Go down that way. Sort of like a zigzag pattern in the middle here. Talk to this dude. Turn around. Turn left. Wait. Shit. I took a wrong path. I don't know if I missed that guy or not. Fuck. Hope I didn't. Okay, it's... okay. This guy. Referenced. And then go this way. There'll be a guy straight ahead here. Boom. And then go up this path through the tunnel here. Don't get stuck on the stupid rocks. There's a guy over to the right. And then we'll keep running forward. Dude here. Keep running this way. Move this way, this way. Okay. Alright, got that guy. And we got this guy. And we got this guy. Did I miss one? I swear to God I missed one. This is gonna fuck me over. I missed one. I kind of did it out of order. Shit. Okay, as long as I hit another one, I'm fine. I think. Shit! Fuck. I'm like at the very top part of the map. I feel like I'm running in circles. That last part of the map is really annoying. If you follow the explosions, it takes you on the south path. Is this on a 30-minute timer? Because like I don't know like how long I've been doing this. I feel like I might fail it. Hope not. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Go down this hallway and then run, do a U-turn. I don't remember if I hit this guy or not. I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, I missed that guy before. I skipped over that guy by mistake. I definitely remember missing that guy. So that kind of screwed me over last time. Okay, go down this hallway here. Straight up this path here. There'll be one on the right. Keep going. I'm like hyper focused right now. Okay. And then we go around this way. Take a right. Take a left. Talk to this dude. Go this direction. Talk to this guy. You just kind of have to like bounce around these corners from what I can tell, and then you have to go back. It's kind of like ping pong or pinball. Got 9 to go. Alright, maybe I could just follow the rest. Like, I'm panicking inside. 8. 7. 6. Okay. 5. Alright, I'm just following the blasts at this point. 4. 3. I got this. I hope. Maybe. Fuck those tigers, I don't care. Okay, this direction. 2. There's only 2 left, chat. Maybe I can do this. I'm not stopping. We might get this. There's 1 left. Fuck yeah. We got it! Fuck yeah! Report back to the captain. Get me out of here! That was kind of an adrenaline rush. Welcome back, soldier. The mission was a great success thanks to you. Now it's all left to do is to wait for the command to send everything crumbling down. Chief Sturm himself will be sure to hear of your exploits from me. You can count on it, soldier. The VOD of this stream will be up later on YouTube too. I could cut that into a video, possibly, just like a video guide for people. But it wasn't too bad, but it definitely was kind of, yeah, you had to be paying a lot of attention to the direction the explosions were happening. Oh, welcome back. It appears the mission proceeded without hiccups. Yeah, right. The stage has been set over here, so feel free to resume your order of business. Understood. Our task is done, Elenistath. It's time to report back to the Sandorian encampment. Void walkers. Congrats. Thank you very much.
With the recent blow to the Dark Kindred's ranks, the Allies have gained a slight advantage. How shall we proceed, my lady?
We employ our next playing piece. The game's crowning moment is yet to come.
Very good, my lady.
This... the same as Sir Ragulus's? That is the seed of the future. 2 worthy individuals possessed of one heart shall be drawn together. Then the Master shall descend. Share the same hopes. Strive to realize the same dreams. And together, you shall live on. The fortitude to overcome the pain is within you. Soon it begins. Soon he comes to Castle Zaval. Sorry. Who's he? Mysterious. The drop. Robin the time bucket. Hmm.
And what might you be, eh?
A ripple in time. That's what it seems like.
Oh, we'll see. What is the next step here? Into the Beast Maw. Missions. I'm still on Storm's Crescendo, it says. Check Rally Point Red at F8 for a cutscene. Okay. That is what we gotta do then. F8. Rally Point Red. I want to see where we're at on this. Storm's Crescendo was mission 32. And then there's another burning circle. Okay. F8. I need to turn around. I'm going the wrong way.
Getting lost. When are we ever not lost in 11, by the way? Just wandering. Not all the who wander are lost, though. Do 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 do. This is G8. I need F8. We'll be straight ahead here. Lost buddies, yeah. Just getting lost. F8, F8, F8. Straight ahead. Where are we going? Need to find Rally Point Red. That's F7. Just gotta be more south. They did not really say exactly where that is. It just says F8. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I swear the Final Fantasy XI targeting sound is ingrained in my subconscious. I've heard it so much. Wow, this is frustrating. Where the hell? Let's go west a little more. West. Is it a sparkly point or no? West on the map screen. There's two crags next to it and a shiny thing. Let's see. I think I understand what you're saying. It's behind me. Damn it. Oh, the crag thing. Left wall. Am I blind or something? I can't. You said crags. These look like crags to me. This thing? I wish I could frickin' wide scan for this shit. I've probably passed it 20 times by now, I bet. Near the W end of the map, but a little south area, near the south area. Let's see. F8. This is G. Maybe I have to just go further west. I found it! There! Yippee! I can read a map. No, not really. Cures 3 myself up here. I need to work on my magic skills, like my healing magic and all that stuff. Kind of burned my way to 99. Need to refresh. I don't want to fight those dragons. That's a big campaign going on over here. Lots of dragons. You missed the shiny thing the first time. He was standing on the rally point, didn't highlight. Ah! The targeting. We have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, though. So, like, probably after the next mission, I'll wrap up for today. 11 is one of those games I really get sucked into. Time just flies by. Take another swig of my root beer. A little bit more MP. Alright, ready to go. Messenger reporting, sir. Both Bastoke and Winders have finalized their preparations. Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Regulus. We stand before the final phase of the operation. With the collapsing of the underground passage, the siege of Castles of All commences in earnest. All nations, regroup. Strike units, with the detonation of the explosives is your signal to flank the castle. During this time, the Ironcrest Hawks will raise such a hell as would permit the enemy no time to pry their eyes from the front gate. Regulus, please.
What, Festolet? What is it that you wish so badly to say?
I must know.
Your decision regarding Portia, is it final?
I'll not repeat myself. As commander, I cannot be fretting over the welfare of a single woman, whilst the outcome of a war hangs in the balance.
Damn, dude.
I understand, but, you know, leave people behind, shit. I know full well where my responsibilities lie, as should you. Your Matter Falcons, the Lenonian War Warlocks, and the Republican 3rd Division form the strike force in that order. Do not fail us.
Understood.
Let me through, I say. Sir Regulus. What is it? We picked up a curious object believed to have been dropped by a Zaval-bound Beastman battalion, sir. We suspect it's their means of communicating. This is a link pearl? Yet another blessing. With this, we can intercept enemy messages and know their movements in advance. Is someone there? Portia! Is it truly you? It's a trap! It's a trap, don't do it!
That voice! Sir Regulus? Listen to me, Portia. Where are you? I'm in cell Castles of... Confound it, the signal is breaking up. You mustn't come. Wanted save you. Portia! Portia! Damn it all to hell! What am I to do? Regulus. We enter the final phase of the operation. Have the Matter Falcons ready to spearhead the strike force. Forgive me, sir. I ought not to have brought this damnable thing upon you. No. None is to blame. I feel for your plight, sir. Ain't there nothing we can do? Would that there were, but I fear my hands are bound. Reallocating our limited manpower for personal ends would prove fatal to the operation. Yeah. If I alone could, but Bastille it. What is it? I shall join the Matter Falcons. What? But who will lead the Iron Crest Hawks? Lieutenant Eldebert is more than capable to command in my stead. Further, with General Cosero himself afield, the diversionary effort shall not suffer for my absence. I shall signal the strike force's readiness to the Bastokers. Initiate the frontal assault at the first sound of the explosion. Understood? Sir, yes, sir. During the course of our onslaught of the castle, I alone shall keep watch for Portia. Regulus. No ill shall come of this if we capture the Castle Zaval with due haste. I, for one, would welcome an extra sword arm among my men, and for few are surer than yours. But all the same, I'm obliged to voice my concern. Have you thought this through? I needn't remind you that abandonment of one station is considered serious breach of protocol. Your concern is appreciated, but quite unnecessary. For as long as the operation succeeds, I shall gladly submit myself to whatever punishment the disciplinary committee cares to mete out. Sir Regulus, allow us to accompany you. Please, sir. We'll not make much of a burden of ourselves. Very well. You may come. Thank you, sir. We got a break coming up in about 2 minutes. Just a heads up, chat. Checkmate. The game is won. It rends the heart to see a young life come to a premature end. But such is the harshness of reality. Goodbye, my pitiful Lilithette. Well. Our path takes us through the Baileys. From there, we begin our encirclement of the keep. Portia is being held in a cell somewhere within the castle. Locate her and bring her with us. Understood, sir. Come on, Elenistov, let's go and reclaim our future. Alright, and with that perfect timing there, we are going to head to be right back. In a few minutes, we will return.
Alright, let's jump back in here. After this next mission, I'm gonna call it a day, chat, because I'm getting a little bit tired, and I gotta pace myself, because Wings of the Goddess is huge. It is very huge. Lots of missions. I used to do like 11-hour marathons of Final Fantasy 11 streaming. I can't do that anymore. That's a little too much. Let's see, where are we? We're into the Beast Maw. Okay, we gotta enter Castles of All Baileys is our next step.
This one is long, heads up.
Let's see. What, the Burning Circle fight? It just says stuff like there's a cutscene and then we have to go into a Burning Circle and fight some orcs. Essentially. I don't
remember, how do we get to the castle here? I just have to go down this way, if I recall correctly. Castle is up this way. What the frick is that? Hello? There'd be dragons. Is that a notorious monster, or is that just scenery? I don't think I've ever seen like a flying dragon in 11 before. Enter the Thunderdrome. I love the Castles of All music, by the way. It's ominous and spooky. So, we finally come to face the infamous Castles of All. Just staring at it from here is enough to set my hairs on end. This is the strike force. Do you copy? Why, Sir Regulus, I had been under the impression that you were partaking in the diversion. There have been minor changes. The strike force stands at the ready, awaiting the detonation. Make it so. Understood. We have the order. Do it. Right away, sir. You may want to cover your ears. Zarsavar is about to undergo some major landscaping. Big kaboom. Hiya! Just got to get yeeted.
Blow up all the demons!
Kaboom!
What was that?
They come! Ready your arms! Fire at will!
Ah!
So it begins. All units, move out! The enemy is preoccupied with a frontal assault. Now's our chance. Who's this dude? Send word that the red-haired girl has been sighted. The commotion out front feels all too contrived. I smell a plot. Go forth, my minions, and strip the enemy's ruse of its cover. Okay, so now we're in Castles of All Baileys. Go to G7.
Oh, have I ever been in here before? I don't remember. I need to plug in my headset, chat. Give me a sec. My headset does this really annoying thing whenever it's low on battery. It constantly beeps at me. Freaking annoying. Anyway, we're gonna try to get through this mission and then call it a day. There's a book right here. Survival guide. New survival guide. Cool. Pick that up. I think I should summon my trust just in case.
Alright. Refresh myself. Put on some buffs. In case I get aggro. Probably won't. Sneaking in biz. G7. So we're gonna have to walk down this way a little bit. What are these check as, anyways? Incredibly easy prey, so these would aggro me, but they're trivial. G7. I'm gonna take it as this is the way I need to go. Peculiar glint, I found it. They're watching me. Something's amiss. Even with the diversion, too few enemies defend the keep. I like this not one bit. Hmm? What's this? Elenistov, could this be the cell? I don't know. Sir Regulus, there's something you should see. Portia! Sir Regulus? But why? Come now. Is that the best way that you can say to your knight in shining armor? I knew you would come, my lord, is more what I had in mind. What business have you with my charge? A demon smitten with a human maiden! How rich! Come straight out of an avant-garde romance novel, have we? I've come to reclaim my woman, demon. If you've a grievance, you may take it up with my blade. Are you still oblivious to your position? Foolish Helvan. Regulus! We've conducted a full sweep of the keep, but the place is utterly devoid of enemies. There's not a trace of the Shadow Lord. Uh-oh. What was that? It couldn't be. From the front?
Oh, what the hell? Shadow Lord ambushed everybody from the front side. Yeah, there was like a statue of the Shadow Lord that I wanted once. I know it was like a collectible thing, but it was very expensive. Like, I think I remember it being like over $200 or something. It was very high price. I never got it. He did the sweep thing. Altana preserved. All units withdraw. I repeat, withdraw. He's showing no mercy. Because he's the Shadow Lord. Such unholy strength! This is the true power of the Shadow Lord? Evil incarnate. The entire keep deserted. Curses! We played right into their hands. With the bulk of our manpower allocated to the strike force, the Iron Crest Hawks don't stand a chance. Vestlet, the troops are urgently needed without. Cast your lies about the bait to see whether the hunter lies in wait. There is nary a truer saying, do you not agree? Damn you! Regulus, do you read? We're being overwhelmed. Withdraw at once. Understood. Leaving oh so soon? Do stay a while longer, I insist. This is... Sir Regulus, be careful! My, what a veritable feast for the senses. What in the name of the goddess? Those flames, forbidding and cold. What is this sensation? Sir Regulus! You two have overindulged in our hospitality. Few things are more irksome than unwelcome guests. Element staff, take this! A distress signal flare. Use it to tell the others stationed without of our plight. With any luck, reinforcements will be dispatched. It's going down for real. Yeah,
the signal distress flare, and then we gotta go and do this fight here. Okay. I think this next fight's gonna be pretty simple, based on what I'm reading. Into the Beast Maw. Wait a moment and try again, huh? Okay. Here's a moment. Why? Why can't I enter? Game's being wacky. There we go. We'll need to knock out Count Bifrons. Oh boy. Trust. Okay, we're gonna buff up a bit here. Count Bifrons. Blink. Stone Skin, Aqua Veil. Okay, I think I've got everything. I'm gonna use my job ability. Saboteur. And Stymie. I'm gonna AoE sleep them. Alright, I slept all the ads. Shouldn't have too much trouble with this fight. We just gotta knock out Count Bifrons. It should be no sweat. I'll just hit him with all the debuffs. Pretty simple. Aha, I resisted. I'll just nuke him down. He's done. Easy peasy. As it should be at my level.
A commendable performance. But alas, you're too late.
What is thy wish? My wish...
Ah! Portia, Sir Regulus. What should we do?
Uh-oh.
Still not enough.
You have entertained our guests well, Count Biferons. I am here to collect the bait. Lady Lilith awaits. Come.
Over my dead body!
Your spirit far exceeds your ailing flesh. But this display is no less than I would expect of you. For a lesser man would be unworthy of his regard. Very well. Let the fires of rage fuel you, and come face me.
Wait! Don't hurt them! Leave them be! While I confess to being ignorant of much, I know for certain that I'm essential in your plan. You have need of me. I surrendered myself in exchange for the promise that everyone would be spared. Was that but a lie? Then I have no other choice.
You would end your own life?
Portia, no! Loset, Elnastoth. Sir Regulus.
Portia, no! You mustn't!
Thank you for everything.
What the Sir, we have a situation. What is it now?
Bereft of love and honor, a woman's life holds no meaning. Those who would deprive me of my life's light shall be made to pay in blood.
Ah! Got him.
Sliced. Reinforcements have arrived, Sir Regulus.
Noirari. I don't know how to say that name, by the way.
Keeping safe from harm that which fills one's heart with joy, not instills a greater passion within a woman. With boundless grace ever shall I fight, that Vanadale might never be device of health, Paris light. Oh, thank the goddess, everyone's safe. All units and the strike force have withdrawn. You're the only ones left.
Sir Regulus, please hurry and make your way to safety.
Oh, spare me this mummery. I'm in your debt.
Once outside, rejoin the Sandorian forces. They should yet be near. Thank you. No thanks are required. I merely perform my duty.
Nobody leaves.
I beg to differ.
I shall gift you your lives for now. You would be imprudent to appear before me again.
Coward. Sir Noirel, the perimeter is secured. All our troops have been confirmed evacuated. Very good. Let us quit this place and bolster the rear guard. Fall in.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's see. Next one is Hunter Ensnared.
I think this is where we're gonna call it, chat. Let me just take a look at missions. Okay. Let me take a look at missions here.
Have a good night, brother. Good stream. Thanks for being here, Ant-Man. Appreciate you. If you haven't already, you can drop a follow if you feel so inclined to do so. I try to stream Final Fantasy XI every Friday around 4 p.m. Central Time. It's my current plans for this game schedule stream. Let's see, 37. Okay. Hunter Ensnared. Missions. I try to tackle like a lot of missions in a row too. I know that a lot of these are cutscenes, but I do try to do my best to get through a lot of it in like little chunks at a time. Hunter Ensnared. Alright. This is a good place for us to stop. Let me find somebody to raid out to. Let's see, who's on? Let's see, I'm gonna check something here. I'm gonna throw it over to Velner. Currently playing Final Fantasy XI, doing sortie. Give me just a moment to get everything together here. Alright, let's warp out of here. Keep an eye on my schedule and on my socials. I might do another stream sometime this weekend with a different game. I'm not sure what yet. If I do, it will be announced. Best way to know is to follow me on socials and look in my Discord as to when things are gonna go live. I try to announce it in advance when I can. Alrighty then. Let's head on over here and then we'll wrap things up. Thank you all so much for joining me today for Final Fantasy XI. We did a lot of Wings of the Goddess missions, made a lot of progress, struggled on a lot of things, and had a lot of fun with it. So, hope you all enjoyed. And thanks again for the raid, Orion. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for trusting me with your community. We're going to be raiding out now. We're going to be raiding Velner. Velner is currently playing Final Fantasy XI, doing some sortie. Here is the raid message. Copy the first raid message if you do not follow me. Copy the second one if you do. Second one uses my custom emotes. Copy. Raid. Stay hydrated, rest well. I'll be back again pretty soon. I'm not sure when, but just keep an eye on where I am, you know. Toodaloo.